Yeah, alright, welcome back. We are in Scrapyard Survival, Satreus Start. It's going to be episode 48, and this is a mod created by DeLindsay. My ship is gone. Yeah, I'm over this dock. It's over there now. I had to move it. It's sitting directly in the voxel now, on a merge block, separated, and I've already rebuilt a dock. I'm not done with it yet, but whew, man, it's a lot of material. Still has the 10 plates, and I shortened them by 4 between each one because these are 20 apart. I feel like it's a bit much. I think 16 instead of 20 would be just fine. And then we're not going to have that dock thing at the end because at some point I am going to add the Reaver mod, and they're probably going to destroy that anyway. So I'd rather them not destroy that and anything else that I've worked towards building, so that's all going to go in the little dock, or the little hangar, which is going to be this one. I say little, it's still going to be huge. The door is still going to be bigger than the doors we have. Maybe I'll use the base doors. I'll show you what I did there too. So it has a pretty big opening. I may still use the base door. These guys. I may still use those. It gets me 4 vertically, so that's a pretty decent chunk. It just means I can only get a ship 4 tall out. That would be it, period. And this one is the one, it's going to come out from the face a little bit. You know, there'll be an extension out from it. Then the doors will be sunk in a little bit, and then there'll be another set of doors further inside, like 10 blocks deep or something, because it's going to be way bigger than what you see here. I don't know if I'm still going to do this one as a drive-through. I might, maybe. So on this, I took advice from someone last night about that damn thing. All the stuff we tried to figure that out. Someone mentioned maybe the actual voxel is deeper in than what the face shows. So I dug back, and there is not only this piece that stuck out where I started, there's 3 blocks further deep into it, 2 blocks high, so it's deeper into the asteroid if that was the case. I made sure all of these, they're all fresh, they all have parking disabled. That shouldn't matter, but we don't know what's going on, so trying all the things. I need to go get us some rep while we're here, so I can start getting rid of things, like a timer block I see right there. And programming blocks and the things. Military resupply. I don't know if I've seen that one. No, this guy. Come down here and let's take out some of the grub. I played the log out, log in game a lot today. I needed to get my rep back up with SPRT because I needed to turn the guns back on just in case. So that was annoying. Alright, so that's still connected. I can do this stuff. That looks it. Now how far did we get? Ah, we got us to green. 29 points in. I turned in some missions, kind of deleted some of the other ones. We had some missions that I don't think we were ever going to be able to get done. 771 of the, what are they called? Metal grid? No, that's never going to happen. I don't even have enough metal grid for my ship as it is. So that wasn't going to happen. And then I looked, they didn't have any delivery quests. I was going to try to do a delivery quest today, if it wasn't too far, so that I could try to find another station, which it sends you to another station. Oh, that's Wandering Merchant. That's military resupply. I think we should go check him out, because what's a military resupply gonna have? I don't think I've ever seen that ship before. It's SPRT, so... Oh, man. I'm going way too fast. What the hell? Ah, that bugs me. Come on, get back. I still haven't got those drones off there. I need to deal with that. I got full power, though. The whole station has full power. Everything has full power. I also added decoys to the asteroid. Alright, which way are you going? Kind of up. Okay, so let's go like this. I don't think he'll shoot at me with those drones, but we'll see. If he's a military resupply ship, he might have... Oh, dang, I gotta speed quick. He might have a lot of good stuff. Save it just in case. I mean, you never know. Okay, well, I have to take care of that. Oh, wow. My guns won't shoot at him because he's friendly. What did we do? It's an interior turret, I guess. Really want to do this, but let's take a look here. We're on 9. Hit 3. Was it an interior turret? I missed entirely. Oh wow, blew the whole back end of him. What was shooting at me? Trying to hit his propulsion. Those are decoys. I got one shot left. I don't know what's shooting, but I can't shoot back at him. That bugs me when my guns won't shoot, because we're friendly with him. Alright, let's reload that. I'm not going to be able to get it because he's just going to keep shooting and shooting and shooting. That is one drawback to being friendly with SPRT, is my guns won't attack him. Looks like it's this one. I need to get those drones off. I'm assuming that's what he's shooting at. It sounded like an interior turret, but I don't know. I couldn't see an interior turret on him. He must be heavily armored too, because my artillery was not doing that much damage. Alright. Go back home. Can't do anything with him. Oh, you know what? Let's not go back home. Let's go to the shuttle. I found a second one. And I want it, because then we can redo that little ship to have ions, big ions, as secondary propulsion, which I have been wanting to do for a while now. And it will give us much better capacity for planetary escape in and out of gravity, and it'll just be better all around. It's already a nicely maneuverable ship, but I also want to more heavily arm it. I'd like to redo some of it, put a second tank on it, do a little bit closer to what my fighter is on survival, which has 3 turrets, but I'm probably going to just do 2 turrets, but we'll see. We might do 3 turrets. I feel like on small grid, unless you are just starting out and you barely have anything, or it's a drone, that the what are they called? The fixed Gatlings are kind of pointless. And we're going to take this shuttle to the trade station. We're going to take ownership of it. I'm going to try not to grind my... I just need to turn off the... Hell, I don't even need to turn that off. Let's say I got to turn off the reactor so it doesn't use fuel, but holy crap. So, my refinery's still going. It was going all day today when I played. It's been going since the last time we got, not last night, but before that, got uranium, and I still have 100,000 uranium to go. I'm going to end up with like 1,500 ingots, which is nuts, and all the batteries are full. The whole station, my whole ship, well, they're not 100% full now, but were. 21 batteries on the station, 16 on this ship, 2 on my miner. All are 100% full now. Yeah, let's not hit him. Let's not hit him. That was close. It's just like all completely full, and I'm just like, and with that, we're still gonna have like 1,500 ingots left. So yeah, we're good on that. All right, that gets me good enough for right now. And I had full fuel when I left. We're a little low now, but the oh, you know what? Let's get juice and all that stuff before we go, because I want the little guy too, the little robot-looking dude. He'd be a little rough to fight. He had at least 2 missile turrets, 2 or more Gatlings. Oh, he's already turned off. Ah, that's fine. Okay. We'll just... maybe on the side would be best. I can hit him. I can get him right there. Okay, that should be all right. And then this dude right here. that has a reactor, right? Does. That I definitely need to turn on. Totally forgot he has a reactor. I think that needs power to do it. There we go. Now, turn you off. There we go. Nice. We got ourselves a little robot. Not really robot, but you know what I mean. Cute little guy. Alright, let's see if we can just grab the ship and go, and then we'll head over to the station so we can take ownership of it, unless there's something else close. Okay. I'm like, yeah, I'll just take it right from the top, bro. I got a big-ass plate. That is not a big-ass ship. Alright, we got it. This is called Shuttle. Okay. What I would like to have, this GPS list. Distance. What are the distances from us? There's probably a thing for that, but like there's some other stuff here that I would like to. That haunted station, there's one. Let's check where we're at there. And over by the haunted station is the Vulture. And I would like to take ownership of those as well. Oh. Oh no. What? 86? Okay, no. Where is it at? No, thank you. We'll do that some other time. Okay, so the Vulture isn't really on the way, is it? Alright, let's see. Let's load them all up and see if there's anything on the way. So definitely not that. I'm not going to want those. See, I don't care about Skippy. That's way far away. Okay. Anything else nearby? Where's Imp? Okay, nope, none of those are nearby. Alright, that's fine. We'll still get them, but we're just not going to get them right now. To the station we go, so I can get ownership of this. Oh, damn. Hit a freaking... Oh, you know what? Let's do that. No, let's not do that, because if I do that, while I'm here, I might lose the ship that's attached to me. Gotta get ownership of them first. Danger Station. Yeah, that's... it's not really. The haunted one is, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a station that's sitting there doing nothing, and it has a projector on it. In it. That's how I got the large projector. So I will go get it. It just I was hoping I'd find something on the way to this station. I'm gonna go take ownership of this grid here. Yeah, Scrapyard. Yep. I have no access to building batteries, refineries, superconductors, thruster components, any of that stuff. I have to find them all. I have added a couple mods that are in line with it, like this one right here. This is from Splitsy's other thing, Assertive Acquisition, I think it's called, where you can sell your scrap grids to these trade stations, or take ownership of it by paying a fee so that I don't have to go there, grind every piece down, weld every piece back up to get ownership that way, like in the regular scrapyard. Unfortunately, they're supposed to sell ships, and I've yet to find a station that sells ships, which means I don't have a jump drive. I flew all the way from Satreus. Where's Satreus? I don't know where... there. I flew all the way from Satreus here, 3.5 million kilometers at 300 meters a second. I just need any drive at this point. Well, I'll take that back. We can't build the components for the jump drive either, so it has to be intact. I can buy gravity components from the store, like a couple at a time, you know, they usually have like 6 of them on hand. Nope, can't buy them. Nobody sells a grav drive. So I need to find a station that sells ships with a jump drive in it. But I haven't found that yet. That's part of the problem I'm having, is I have yet to find a station. I've found 6 stations total. One of them that's a literal shipyard, and so far nobody sells any ships. Granted, 6 is not that much in the grand scheme of things of this game. There's people have told me in chat that on their survival playthrough they've found 20 stations and only 2 of them sold ships. So I could literally just be that unlucky that the 6 I found just don't happen to sell ships. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. No, only certain station types. They have to be a builder faction. Then that's randomized on the seed of your world. Only the builder type factions and the builder stations of the builder faction, which is figured out when you start the seed of your world, will sell ships. And I just apparently have not found that yet. And it's kind of poo-poo, because I really need a jump drive so we can do more stuff. I am building a fighter so we can properly fight Factorum, because I fought him in this at my salvage boat. Believe it or not, I don't know if you fought Factorum. I lasted 5 minutes. It doesn't. It probably is supposed to. And here's the thing. I've reached out to both Splitsy and to the creators of MES. And both... Now, I don't think MES itself would disable ship sales. But the MES settings for Scrapyard Survival might, but Splitsy said that he didn't do that, so yeah, it should, but it doesn't. I haven't found any ships anywhere for sale, that is, and I haven't found any ships that offer or that have jump drives. I found ships that in normal playthrough should have a jump drive, but because it's not a normal playthrough, this scenario, you're finding junk ships mostly. Like, there's very few ships that are intact. The other thing I don't get ever, 6 ships, 6 stations I found. 2 of the stations I've been to probably 20 times a piece. There's no jump drive, or no data chips for sale. Data cards, excuse me. None. Nobody yeah, you gotta run pirates. Nobody sells data cards, which doesn't make any sense, because that then tells you where another station is. No station sells any, and they're all supposed to sell them. So I don't know. I don't think Splitsy's pulling my leg, but maybe he is, that he did disable him, or just didn't remember he disabled him or something. Okay, grid takeover. Shuttle beacon. Alright. Repair. Shuttle beacon. Oh, he's... What is taking damage? Whatever. But yeah, you can sell stuff. Like, I wouldn't, but I could sell my mothership for 300 million. Not that I would, because good lord, it would take me forever to build a new salvage ship. And this one's been doing me quite well, so I'm pleased with it. Now I just gotta find it. Where'd we park the ship? No, we can't sell Mom. Mom's got... Hey! Door trying to kill me. Mom's the only thing we got. Alright, so now I should just be able to rock right into the cockpit. Because this should be mine now. Hey, it didn't repair it. Oh, it didn't give me ownership of this. Oh, that pisses me off. Let's go back. Why didn't it give me ownership? I said encounter shuttle. Get back down there. I've done this before. I did it the last time I brought this shuttle over here. And it worked fine. And it cost about that much money. So I don't know why. Alright, let's try this again. So, grid takeover, none. There's nothing left. Why won't it let me take that over? Encounter shuttle. That's what I have. The encounter shuttle. Oh. It must be the little thing. It's not giving me the option. I wonder if... its antennas are off. And it doesn't see it. I did not go the right way. Where's the mother? I wonder if that's it. Because its reactor is off. Which means that its antenna's not getting any power, which means that that station may not see it. Maybe that's what's going on. Damn it, and I can't do this in a safe zone. You suck. Alright, I gotta back out. I can't claim it. You can't grind inside a safe zone. Alright, let's go back out. I had not thought about that. You're far enough away that the bubble's not influencing it. Alright, let's try this again. Nope, 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 nope. And boy, the jetpack just barely works in space. Because it, you know, Splitsy has it disabled on the planet. It just barely works in space. Okay, let's try that. Now let's check to make sure his antennas are on. I think they're in the back here. I see antenna. I see at least one. That's good enough. What's this one called? Antenna shuttle proxy. Let's make sure this one's on also. Oh, it is. No. Click on that. Access denied. Okay, fine. No, not that one. Antenna shuttle. Alright, so now it's got antennas. Let's go back in and see if it recognizes it now. That's a little weird if that's mechanic is what's happening. What did that say, SPRT? What? It was too fast. Alright. Where are we going? There we are. I don't actually want the ship. I want its large small grid ions. The ship that I have on the bottom of my mothership is my planetary ship, and it only has small grid ions, and they're just basically useless. Because it's a hydro ship, and I want to expand it, put another tank on it, make it better. Alright, what do we got here? Let's do grid takeover. Haha! That's better. Repair. Apparently it's got some damage to it, huh? Alright, let's repair it. Sweet! We has a new ship. Yeah, I'm not worried about those kind of prices because I'm rocking 116 million. I go the wrong direction every time. All I have to do is turn in a couple of ships and I can make tens of millions more. But I gotta find a station that sells ships to use that money, so I might as well use it to repair things. Alright, let's get back home. Yeah, I've been to both stations here. I flew... Oh, commercial freighter. Mars. I flew the 2 million kilometers to Mars. Mind you, this is at 300 meters a second. Went to its moon. One of them was SPRT, which I thought was funny. And it was an SPRT shipyard. And still no ship. So I'm just like... Kill me. Yeah, SPRT is pirates. As long as you're at least friendly with them, they don't give a crap. They'll sell to you. Or neutral, as long as you're at least neutral to them, which I am. Because in this scenario, every time you burn down a SC or AP scrap, which is what Splitsy added, you get SPRT rep. So you get pirate rep for burning down the scrap stuff. And of course, I spent 170 hours on Satreus doing that exact thing. And then I've been in space for another somewhere thereabouts, 175 hours maybe. Because I'm way over 300 hours in this. Yeah, well, at the moment, but it ebbs and flows. Because every time you grind one of theirs, you lose rep. Then you grind one of the other things, you gain rep. And it goes back and forth. It's like a little dance. But it also makes it kind of a problem because when you're friends with them, your guns won't shoot on them. It's profitable because I can get items from them. Like, I can go just take a ship. I don't get shot at. However, if I have any grids on me, like those two drones in the back, if I have any grids that... That's weird. It's acting funny. That aren't friendly to them, which is everything, essentially, they'll shoot it. They'll shoot my ship through my ship trying to get to those drones. I just had that happen a minute ago. I was going to go get something that I hadn't seen before, and it won't let me take it because of that very problem. That little shuttle's trying to slow me down. I mean, he's trying. I weigh 2 million kilos. It's going to be a little rough for him. Alright, I need to drop off these drones anyway, so let's just go here. Do the deed. Fly that shuttle away to wherever we're gonna put it. Can I get between that? I don't think I can. Put that station a little close. Yeah, I know, it's space, there shouldn't be smoke. It's you know, it's a whole thing. It's funny too, I built this really nice bridge and everything, double console, put extra things in here, even put beds and lockers in and all that stuff, and I never use this at all. The camera's such a pain in the ass, I can't use it. What's up, Supa? Yeah, it's drones I picked up. That's where I'm gonna move into the hangar now. Because they get shot at. These drones are not SPRT, they're scrap. So SPRT will shoot at them. Even if I'm friendly with them, they don't give a shit. They're gonna shoot at it no matter what. And I don't want them killing this because I have a very strong lack of small grid stuff. In space, you get almost entirely large grid and nothing else. Do I have any mag plates left? Damn. I know I'm upside down, but that's okay. It'll work for my... what I want it for. Oh, I'm gonna have to have really heavy turret, really heavy base defense because I'm going... damn it. I'm gonna put the, Reaver mod on at some point. But I'm not gonna put it on yet because I've watched a few videos of people doing it, and man, this dude was just... he was just being a regular fluffy Care Bear, building his station, doing nothing, and Reavers just showed up and wrecked his whole base. They didn't just fire on it; they flew up and just like what's that thing called where they purposely kamikazed it, and it was a boss. Yeah, surprise dive bomb, and it was a boss one. So I'm not ready for it. I have nothing that is good enough to fight them back, so I have not enabled it yet. I have it already subscribed. It's sitting in my list, waiting until I've got a reasonable amount of capabilities. Like my quote station is just a dock, and it has 3 what are they called? I don't have any more mag plates. I can't put those in. I'll have to do them afterwards because I've got no more mag plates. I do need to drive this thing off though. Yeah, soon is probably like a couple weeks, but because I've got a lot of work to do. Okay, now I should own this, yeah? Sure do. Alright. So, we do own it. Oh god, a horrible mess. I hate how the bar is set up. Alright, I gotta uninstall it. Uninstall the software. It's a cool little ship, but most of it makes no sense. Like, it has 3 large ions for forward, but it only has 6 small ions for reverse. So forward, it is zippy as shit, and then reverse, it's like, you know that song, and it's just like, most of it doesn't make any sense. The way they built it. So I'm going to use it for parts. God, it is too many gyros. Jesus, I got to turn some of these off. There we go. That's better. It's still a mess. I'm just going to go fly this into the hangar. Can you slow down? It's not looking good. Come on, bro. We can do this. its forward is so absurdly OP in comparison, but I'm going to tear it apart and take those thrusters and put them on the ship that's on top of my... Well, it's on the bottom of my mothership right now. Your drill snapped underground, so I need to fix it badly. Drill mining with a piston under station is awesome. Until it snaps, apparently. Can I fit this in there with all that shit in there? Yeah, I don't think that's going to fit. Okay, so let's do it differently here. I have a whole brand new... Oh, yeah. Supa, I am building a new dock. I'm just over the problems with this dock. So you notice my new fighter ship is my new battle cruiser isn't there anymore. I was working on it today, and I'm like, and I started putting some heavy armor on. I'm like, no, I want this section to be light armor. And I went to go take off that heavy armor. Man, having only 2 ions in each direction is awful. Come on, bro. That's ridiculous. It's just really odd. It's a cool shape. I like that because it's called a shuttle, and I like the look of it, but it's really poorly designed, so I'm going to tear it apart and use it for parts. But so I was working on it, and you know, just being my little self, working on my new thing that is only connected with merge blocks, mind you. That's the only connection it had to the dock was merge blocks. Yeah, maybe it's possible that there's some issue with Scrapyard Survival. It could be a setting in MES. You never know. It's just one of those things that who really knows what the issue is. But as I was doing it, the station just said "fuck you" and left. And I'm like, what is going on? 7. All right, now I got to try to turn everything off here. Let's just power the damn thing off. How's that sound? That works for me. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Get back to my ship. So now it's over there. Over there. It's attached directly to the voxel now. Because I'm done. And once I get all this finished, I might, as much as I want all that metal, once I get all the stuff out of it, I may pack the hangar up there. You know, I'm talking like even grind down all the mag plates, but not all the steel. Pack the front with some bombs, cut it in like half, put it on my ship, start going towards the moon, and then let go. Because I'm over it. At least we'll get a spectacle out of it. But yeah, this does that look kind of familiar to you, the shape of it? I'm gonna blow up the moon, that's right. Now I mean, it wouldn't be that spectacular. To me, this looks like the Asgardian ship from SG-1. The shape. I'm even going to put the vertical blades, top and bottom, the little side wings in the back, and the little side wings in the front. And it has this big front piece, you know. But this is the method I went with. I'm just doing it even more than my other ship. So, there's 5 welders running across. And in front of every welder is a decoy. And then it's heavy armor that surrounds that whole entire thing. Light armor 1 block behind that. Because it'll weld 2 physical blocks. The one directly beside it and the one right in front of it. And then this is going to be a blank mostly. But across the top of all of those are going to be gyros. Then it's going to come down this whole front. Once I don't have all the metal grid in here yet. I'm missing quite a bit of it still. This is all going to be blast door all the way across for that layer, and then it's going to switch back to heavy armor and come down, and just come down to like I don't have an H2 bottle on. No, why? And then it's going to come down, not quite to a point, it's going to come down to a square 1 block. But This is already tested. I tested this against a much smaller version on... Where's my ship? On my mothership. The arms in the front that look like knuckles, they have this setup. So I already know it works. I tanked a high-profile transport, the long one, the one that's has the little fighter, and it's the really long ship that's all ions. I tanked that dude for 5 minutes before he finally disabled my ship. I disabled the little guy, and this has the same thing. I'm just making that more stout. Nope, nope, nope. Boink. Nope. Doink again. So this has 2 layers of blast door. Heavy armor around the blast door. Then on the inside, well, and it has these doors too. I close over the interior. On the inside, it has in the center of the front, 2 blocks back is a decoy, and it's only surrounded with light armor, but now it's gonna be surrounded with heavy armor. And there's a welder right behind that on both sides. And I already know for fact it works. It works against artillery. So I'm just doubling down and doing that and just doing it better for that ship that I'm building, for that quote-unquote battle cruiser. CD Clone thinks it's a little small to be a battle cruiser, and that's fine. I don't really know the naming conventions that well in Space Engineers yet to know what sizes or what things, you know. We'll get there. As I learn it, we'll get there. Wrong button. Damn it. Got it. Boom. One second, I gotta ban an idiot. Button. Alright, so we got that done. Let's get this guy off of here now. Both of these dudes. No, God, I hate that. I wish Grabby Hands could figure out that I'm not trying to get into a console when I try to grab something. Maybe one of these days. Well, as far as the naming convention stuff, it's really just a matter of what am I building? You know, it's... I don't really care if it's a battle cruiser, if it's a cruiser, if it's a light attack vessel, I don't know, whatever. It's a whatever it is. Okay, there's that one. But it does kind of look like the Asgardian ship. It totally was not on purpose. But I'll take it, because SG-1's one of the best sci-fi series ever created. And I'll fight people on that. Not really. I'm not really going to fight you. But kinda. But yeah, this guy right here is what I came up from the Satreus with. And it's just a 1 tank, because that's all I had at that time. Only 4 hydrogen thrusters, because that's all I had. And a series of small ions that I added up here, because I got them in space. I literally came up with every single hydrogen thruster I found. I've added 2 since then. And... single battery, I have replaced in the front. This is all the weaponry I have, that plus those, and it works. I've now got heavy armor there with blast door in front. The reason there's 6 gyros is because at first, before I built anything, I was towing ships back to the asteroid with this. The first one I towed back weighed 300,000 kilos. That was a chore. I think I only got to 10 meters a second. But yeah, I wanna make this better. Just bolster it up, and I'll need those ions from the 2 scout ships to do it. Right here. Which means no more scout ships, but that's okay, because I didn't really care about them anyway. And now I have 2 large small grid reactors. And like 6 small ones, which is awesome. But yeah, man, Suda, I'm totally over this station being an asshole. I'm just gonna finish the new one, move all the ships over, and just start tearing this thing down. Because I'm done. I don't know what his problem is, but I don't care anymore. This was the one I built on survival. This is my pride and joy. Call it the Badger. It's a little minor for the moon, and it's gorgeous. Ions inside. Just all the poop shooters. It's got its own kickstand. Just a beautiful, beautiful ship. That I'm proud of. I'm not really proud of everything else I built, but I'm proud of that. Everything else is just functional. It just does its job, and that's all it's meant to do. Oh, I'm out of hydrogen. Yeah, it's funny. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because the mothership's on. Okay, let's fix that. Mothership. Yeah, didn't even get it all. There we go. All done. Let's get a mag plate. Let's get a couple, actually. That was really annoying. Alright. Little bitty mag plate. Okay. Where you at? Right over my head. We have a new encounter type to go find tonight, Suda. One I haven't even seen before. Should be interesting. That's nice. It's a good collection of drones. Roki or Rosi, this tried to kill me, these guys. They were inside of a ship. I get closer. Wow, the ship's got ships inside of its ship? I get close, it turns on, tries to eat my face. It was they're grinder drones. It was amusing, but not really, if that makes any sense. Alright, let's make sure we got all the stuff from the mothership so I don't have that problem again. Because I could have checked him out if I could have gotten close enough to him. And this thing is turned off, so let's fix him. We're going to be working on the dock today. We're going to be working on the Prometheus. Get that build going more. I've got a fair bit done, but we got a lot more to do. But we'll still be grabbing stuff. We're going to relocate ships from there to there. I even went, I think you were here last night, Suda. Someone had suggested this one because it just comes out of the voxel because it's an asshole. that maybe the voxel is actually deeper than what it looks like. Like, maybe the voxel isn't right here and it's 5 meters in or something like that. And that's why it's not... So it's not really connected, maybe. So I built this one direct from the voxel. I didn't attach it like I did that one. I built it direct. And I dug back, and so not only the block that I attached it with, I built it with, I went 3 blocks further back, too high, to get quite a distance in there. What are these blocks? 2.5 meters each? So 7.5 meters back further into the... So at least 8 meters into the voxel. Now, does that mean that's enough? I don't know. Probably not. But I'm trying to, you know, touch all the bases so that I can not have this thing doing whatever the hell that thing is. And I'm not going to weld plate any stations or ships to it this time, because that's clearly causing problems. This guy I want to sell. Just make sure there's nothing else I want from it. Yeah, I don't care if it's not the main cockpit. I mean, I kind of like the cryo chamber, but I already have several. So I'm not like, oh my god, cryo chamber. Alright, should have enough that we can sell this. I've already got the battery from both of those. So that's one ship we're just gonna take over and sell today. Man, they damaged that ship so bad. And all my batteries are full. Yay! That's the first time in I don't even know how long. This one's a piece of shit. This one I want... It's the same as the other one. So maybe I'll move this one down, keep it, turn this one in also. Let's take a look. Because if I remember right, this one's a piece of garbage. I want the gravity components, though. Screw you, bud. There we go. Leave the rest so it's worth more money, maybe. If I remember right, this one's just kind of meh all around. H2O2, cool story. I've got 15 of them or something. And if I remember, yeah, it's just got a single battery. That's oxygen tank. I've got 20 of those. Alright, so here's another ship we can sell. Get it off of my dock. Okay, so that makes 2 ships we can go sell. Not selling the Corvettes. Or these. They have too many tanks in them for me to get. This I want to sell. Okay, do I have everything I want from it? I do want that, but I have so many of them now, I don't care as much anymore. I really need the little ones. Let's get the little one. Oh, nope, nope. Stop hitting me. I think that's what we'll do. Since we got to move stuff anyway, I think we'll just go ahead and lock up to a bunch of ships and go sell them. Sell all the ones I don't give a crap about. Okay, so that should be good on this guy. It has a reactor, but I can't fix it because I don't have the components and I can't make them, and it needs a lot. Could try to buy them, but I do have a fair number of reactors now. And then it's got a medical room that needs so many parts. 15 medical components, and I have more of those too. I have like 3 of those. Yeah, I think this will be a ship we sell also. We're going to keep that one. I can't remember the name of that one. I'm real tempted to just go sell this damn station, but I can't even grind it off without screwing the thing over. This is the haunted thing. That's what this is. When you saw the haunted deal that I looked at and it was too far away. I'm gonna take you. Oh, you're loose. I have to literally remove you because you're loose. Alright, we'll just keep this guy because he's loose. Screw it, put it right here. Let's check this station. If there's nothing I really want on it, I've already taken the projector off, obviously. If there's nothing else I want, we'll go sell this station too. That'll get us some money. Gotta make sure it's got a helm. Has to have a helm, a battery, at least one thruster. Does it have at least one thruster? Inquiring Minds. I think the answer is no, because I think it was all the other ones, and I took them all. The Hydro. What's this? Got nothing, so I don't care. Alright, let's go inside. If I can figure out where inside is, here we go. I don't see a helm unless there's one up here. There's probably one in there. There probably was one in here at some point. Alright, we need to build a helm. Because we can't sell it without a helm. I don't know if we'll be able to sell it without thrusters either, but we'll find out, I guess. Alright. G helm. I don't have the mats. Okay, we'll go get some mats. And some juice. Yeah, it's funny, some of the Wix's Fixes is in the house. What's up, buddy? And Raiders, welcome in. Oh, I'm going to show you something. So you know how I always talk about how I'm not good at building ships. I lie for one single ship. One, just one. I've built one really beautiful ship in all the everything else has just been functional. I built one for beauty. This came from my survival playthrough. This is my moon miner. I spent forever building this thing. Changing it, rechanging it. The large ions are inside. It's all glass. It's absolutely stunning. And this is the one ship I'm actually really proud of. It's got 8 of the poopers. It took so long to get this piping all right and have it look neat and everything. Yeah, it's one of those things I'm very proud of. And it's zippy too, because it's got, you know, large ions in each direction. It weighs about 27 or so. Yeah, so that's my little white lie, because that one ship I'm very proud of. Curious Wixes, did you ever... Wrong side. Did you ever watch Stargate SG-1. Do we notice a similarity in that shape? I just noticed it when I put the front end of it on today. Let me get back out in the front because now you can't see it. If my jetpack will get moving. Do we notice any kind of shape emerge? I'm really trying to position myself well, but the jetpack sucks. Flat blade thing in the front. 2 vertical spines in the back. A wing out on the back and then kind of a wing in the front. Look familiar at all? Maybe like in Thor's chariot, an Asgard ship maybe? That's what it reminds me of, an Asgard ship. I had to move it. Even that was causing me problems today. I was working on this and I decided to change something and I was grinding off stuff and it caused the station to lose its mind. So I had to move it over here. I'm not happy about it. That's way the hell over here. But whatever, it works. It's functional. I've got 5 welders in. I've got the decoys in front of the 5 welders. It's a proven tactic. I have proven it against Factorum. I know it works. So I'm just going ham with it. It's totally surrounded with heavy armor. The whole thing. So this will be my shield wall as I go up to fight them, and then it'll be 3 tiers, 3 layers of weapons. So 3 blocks deep, 1 layer of weapons. It'll go up some more, 3 blocks deep, next one, go up some more, next one. Name it Thor. I'm gonna have to, 100%. It's gonna be the front row is gonna have now, it's going to mirror the same on the bottom. Everything's going to be exactly the same on the bottom. 2 rocket turrets and 3 Gatlings on the, or 3 or 4 Gatlings on the top and bottom. Then the next row is going to have assault cannons, as many as I can get across, which is either 4 or 5. And then the final row will be artillery turrets. And probably I'll have along the sides where I don't really have anything, some mixture of Gatlings and interior turrets. By the way, this thing I miscalculated. I could actually fit 8 jump drives on it. Again, I've got to be able to find even 1, but I could fit 8 on this. I'm only probably going to do 6. Right now, as it sits, it's coming in at about 320,000, which is not even close to done, but I'm figuring this is still going to be 5 or 6 million when it's finished. This is going to be a lot of weight. I'm excited for the forward and reverse being inside. That's going to be fun. But I'm going to go make me some money. I'm going to sell me some ships, get them off my deck. Oh, that's not even done yet. It's going to be uh-oh. Does this have no battery? Or is it just because it's set to station? Does it really have no battery? I don't know if I can turn this in. It's got no power. Okay. Never mind. I thought it had a battery. Oh, yeah, I did take the battery out because it was free floating. Oh, nice. And I am rebuilding my dock direct from the voxel, not attached to this. And once I get done, I'm going to do a spectacle for everybody. Some portion of the end of this, I'm going to hook it up to my ship with the mag plate. I'm going to load the small hangar I built with warheads and probably a tank with at least a little bit of hydrogen in it. And I'm going to fly it towards the moon and just let go. And then we're just going to sit there and watch with the camera as it explodes into the moon and creates a big-ass crater. Because I'm sick of this damn thing. I was building my ship, which is over there, but it was over here. And as I was grinding stuff on the ship, and it was only connected with the merge block, the station lost its mind today and flew up, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. This station's over. I'm over this stupid dock that's been a problem since the beginning. Military Arms Dealer 2. Well, I gotta see what that's about. I don't have any additional grids on my ship now, so he shouldn't shoot at me. Okay. You did not just disappear right in front of my face. You son of a bitch. He must have been going for a while and I didn't see him. Damn it! Oh well. We're locking up ships and we're going to go take them to get sold. I added decoys to the asteroid too, because... It's problems. Just things happening and problems and stuff. Okay. So we can't sell... Alright, so what did I want to sell? I wanted to sell that second one. So I need to pull this guy off and put him onto the new one. Okay. So did you have a good stream tonight, Wixus? Get yourself in lots of trouble. Oh, did you get your truck plane back? That your kitty knocked off the table? No, I've got it. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright, I think I'm just going to take the shoe off entirely. Hopefully it doesn't mess something up. Let's save it just in case. This whole thing's been really unhappy with anything to do with anything. Let's do it this way first. Nope, grid unfriendly. Okay, nothing happened when I did it, so that's good. Yeah, I'm excited for Thursday, man. Now, don't get nervous, because you're going to have a party. People in my chat have been talking about it. And don't forget, Thursday. He moves it Thursday. Like, oh, I remember. Don't worry. Whoa, I am not in the right angle at all. You know what, here, let's do it this way so I can see better. Camera's being stupid anyway. Oh, I don't even know that it's just me. I think some of the people that watch you watch me too. And so, because you get off early and I'm up late, maybe they still want to hang out or something. And so they're, yep, they're talking. It's going to be a party. It may only be a party for 20 seconds, but it's going to be a party either way. Alright, we got it. First ship on the new dock. Alright, now let's get that piece of crap. I wonder if that has everything I need to sell it. I don't really know where I can pick that thing up either. Yeah, it looks alright. Kinda do a little smackaroo. Got it. Okay. Oh, wrong way. We're gonna make some money, sell some of these ships to get them off of the dock, because I gotta move everything off of this dock. Oh god. I have to move everything off this dock. I'm not gonna do all that on stream, that's ridiculous. But moving all this off of here is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, which other ship was it? Nothing on this side. Rest are on that side. Okay. Let's do a little thread the needle. Okay, there's one right there. I don't know if the back is strong enough for me to grab it. Might be. Okay, we have it. Let's get some oxygen. Boink. Okay, all good. We will lose one large thruster in this deal, but I don't care. And that tank's empty. And I'm just gonna get the reactor components from this. There we go. Good enough. This guy's been here a long time, so it's possible maybe he's part of the problem. I've already gotten rid of the ship that was there from the very beginning, like before I even built the station. Okay, we got a big chunk just hanging out. That's gonna be a problem. It's a huge chunk too, with all kinds of stuff on it. Damn it. Wait a minute. Looks connected. No, it is not. It is definitely not connected. I'm gonna be out of space. Okay. Let's go empty stuff. Where are we going? That way. Well, we'll get a container out of it. That's good, because I can use them. Definitely find spaces for them. I think what I've decided to, the hangar that I've started digging out is going to be like the base. The bottom section where it's going to be the, what's it called? Where the big ships are going to dock is going to be just a hangar. Now, the base itself will still have... I've already bricked this, apparently. Okay. will still have ships in it. I can put like smaller ships in it. Whoa, 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 mister. It just won't have the big ships, which is going to be the mothership and Prometheus. The drill should fit in there. In the top, my small ship will. The forklift, another forklift, I've built one just for the base, will fit up there. So it'll have space for stuff. Damn it. Go back. Okay. Alright, that's all the loose. That ship too. Where am I going to put in? Alright. Let's put him on my butt. Let's make sure I don't hit something in the process, though. Let's do a little savey save, just in case. Alright. Hook it to my butt. Don't break my station. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yep. Didn't expect that. That's a big piece. It's now floating off into space. It's a lot of heavy, too. I can maybe stop some of this if I do this like this. Okay. If I just let it do its thing... Nope, 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 no, no. Get off of me, asshole. Oh, great. That's going to get out from... Oh, come on. You suck so bad. Nope, nope. It's going to do it again. Dude, by the time I get this thing stopped, the other one's going to hit something. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Oh, come on. I gotta get this to stop moving before I can go fix that one. Damn it. Would you stop moving? The whole rubber banding thing really annoys me. It shouldn't be rubber banding because there is no there's no air. It should just, like, when you pull back and you stop it. Well, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Stop rubber banding. I gotta go catch that. Fuck it. Bye. Can't do that. Ugh. Stop. Nope, it's just gonna move me out into space. You know what? There you go, bye, see ya. I gotta stop this from going and killing something. You look like you might have stopped, kinda. Let's try to get real close. I can't grab it. Well, that's just gone. And that's gone. Alright, let's see if there's anything I want from it.
Inventory full.
A lot of stuff, man. This is ridiculous. What's that? Business Trader 2. Ooh, I've never seen one of those. Of course it comes when I'm fighting a thing flying away from me. I don't know if I can sell this thing now because it has no power, I think. These were the batteries.
Inventory full.
Pretty sure these were the batteries. Well, I can get one of them for sure. Bring it back. Good Lord. Here. Come with me. I have a task for you to sit right here and keep your mouth shut. There you go. Man, I'm gonna have to put in another damn container. Oh well, I'll get all this stuff. Not how I wanted to, though. I just wanted to sell it all. I don't know that I can sell that ship now. I have to look at it when we get back over there. Does it have something else on it? Nope, don't care. Alright. Okay. Back down there. No, 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 not that fast. Like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Go. Where did it go? I can't even see it. Are you kidding? Well, no, that's not it. Where'd it go? Way up there. Man, it's going. Look at that damn thing go. Screw it. Now I won't have to worry about it. Okay, now let's see if we can even sell this ship. Pretty sure it has to have a battery. Alright. Yeah, we took the batteries. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen. Alright, I guess we're only selling 2. I don't know where I'm going, apparently. Alright, where's the station? Right there. Wait, now there's another part? Where'd that go? Where'd that one come from? Oh, it hit that thing. Oh shit, is that loose now? Am I gonna come back and find that guy missing? Here, let's just lock this up to my ship. Got you. Well, that was eventful. At least it'll get this stuff off of my dock, a little bit off of my dock, so that it's easier to move all the rest of it. I want to go check out the new encounter. I mean, new is relative. The encounter I haven't seen before, which is Skyheart. And I think Skippy's near Skyheart, which is near that, I think. I think they're all in the same area. Yeah, they're all pretty close. So if I don't want Skyheart, we can always sell it. Alright, so what's all this guy got going on? It's all junk. I'll try to sell it. It'll let me just sell a large grid, unspecified. So we're at 115, almost 116. Let's see where we end up with this. Go. Good sun. Always weirds me out the way that the rotation of the bubble is. It makes me think I'm moving when I'm in here. The ship makes me feel like my ship's moving. Yeah, Sleepy, this is my salvage ship. This is what I go out and grab other ships and parts with and move them around. Right now, I'm going to sell some of these wrecks that were on my dock that I don't want anymore. They don't have enough of value. I might as well get the money. If we ever find a station that sells ships, I will buy a ship with a jump drive, and then we can finally actually be able to do some more stuff. No jump drive and no data pad. Story of my life. Yeah, so I started on Satreus, the planet. I spent about 150 hours there. Came up to space at somewhere around 170. I was fully in space. Ambassador, it's going to cost 100k. And severed bow, 700k. Wow. Alright, scrap purchasing, 12 million. Thank you very much. Let's save it just in case I mess up. So, normally no. I added a mod. I'll put what it is here. Give me a sec. Let me put that like that. So I added a mod from one of Splitsy's other scenarios, and I'll just link it. So Splitsy's one of his other scenarios is called Assertive Acquisition, I think. In Assertive Acquisition, he has that mod, which is Trade Operators Coalition, that adds this station or stations like it that allow you to sell scrap. And it works on Planet 2. And I think it fits perfect. with the idea of having a scrapyard type of deal. It works, right? And so you can come and you can sell your junk, essentially. So ambassador. Ambassador didn't make me shit. Severed bow. Mothership, spaceship. What is this small grid thing? I don't want to sell that. I don't know what that is. I have a small grid thing attached to my ship somewhere. Repair. Small grid. No. Okay. Now we've got 134 million. We were at 116. So that was profitable for just junk. Yeah, so you get the idea behind this mod. They're supposed to sell ships also, but I'm having issues trying to find anything that will sell a ship. Where's my damn sheep at? I can never remember where I parked. Screw it, let's just go out here. But I'm like the unluckiest dude ever, because I can't find ships to save my life. I'm way up there, that's why. For sale, I mean. I don't know what the hell it sold. Oh, it sold that block of like thrusters and stuff. Okay. So let's head on back. I do not want that mine layer. It's just full of bombs. Like completely full of bombs. I am not interested. That thing's dangerous as shit. But I should build something like Noctis from Eve. So you can't sort of so this is kind of like the Venture, right? If I open my hangar doors, it does I mean, yeah, if I had some yellow and some black on it, it would look similar to a Venture. Well, obviously the Venture is a mining ship, but it could, yeah, you could do stuff like that, and it works. It gives you all kinds. Firebird, thank you for the follow. And Waste of Space gave me a shout out to 200. Thank you, Waste of Space. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Oh, it just happened. That's why. Wasp. Let's go out and see what this thing I've never seen before is. Skyheart. Skippy's closer. We'll grab him. He's got a large reactor, or a small reactor. We'll get him too. We'll get him. We'll get Skyheart, and then maybe stop by Poseidon Station if Skyheart's not worth it, worth keeping. Oh yeah, I have it. I've played several times. I did a stream where I tried to literally build the Venture. And unfortunately, this is before 1.1, and the copy paste was terrible. Like, it just was not working correctly, and I was getting so frustrated that I just ended up ending the stream before even getting the front done. I was trying to make modules of the front. You know, it has those 3 sections on each side. I was trying to do that and make them and then copy them, and it just, man, it was such a pain. And it's just missing so many blocks that I'm like, I'll wait. But yeah, I'm down for SC2 when it comes out. Splitsy's already said he will make Scrapyard Survival for SC2 when it comes out. But let me phrase that: when multiplayer and planets come out. So we're talking like a year from now. Wasted Space and 174 saying hello. What is going on, Raiders? Of course you guys caught me when I'm flying 100 kilometers to nothing. How's everybody doing tonight? Wow. I'm just doing the scrap life. We're going out and getting some more scrap. Skippy over here's Skid P. Apparently, I don't know how to type. Barrel roll? Alright, we'll do barrel roll. I'm pretty nimble. We can do it. For being 2 million kilos, I'm pretty nimble. Where was the sun? I didn't go far enough. Keep going. There we go. I like to have my megawatt of solar while I'm flying. Right? Can't do that one. It's the only drawback to Scrapyard Survival. I can't find any ships with a jump drive. Who's gonna watch the screen for asteroids coming up? That makes me nervous. Alright, I just saved it. We'll do it. It's fine. So I got a hanger for my forklift. This thing can move, it weighs 8 kilos, but it can move 180,000. I got listing of all the scrap wrecks, all the stuff that you can find, good stuff that they've got, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, but that 1%'s a little scary. We've got, you know, lockers, beds, just in case, you know, I'm ever just hanging out with people and we're flying. It's very, I never painted this. I never actually finished it. Got a vending machine in here that I got from some ship. Pretty nice deck. Look, good view, right? You know. We've got a way to easily get up and down. Just kind of wee. Do a little wee. Oh my god, wee. Come down to the big room. Got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Assembler. I buried the basic refinery half down so it kind of looks cool. Got another helm just in case the front. We got a double survival kit. We got tail lights, but it's a nice little viewing angle, you know. You can look out while you're see your batteries. Double H2O2s, double oxygen tanks. Lots of hydro, bunch of containers. The front, the tank of this, is 2 layers of blast doors. Behind the blast doors is a decoy with a welder and another layer of block. And then this big ass door that I can shut. Well, thank you for the gift of sub. Cold Dawn. I can shut that big ass door. I've done one Factorum with this, and I was able to tank. It was the high profile transport, and I tanked it for 5 minutes before he finally disabled me. I disabled the small ship, the little fighter whatever that thing is. Disabled that. It has 2 assault cannons, 8 Gatlings, some smidgen of those guys, and then 1 sniper, if I can get that range. You've said that before. I'll shut it. All right. I need to put it on my. Whoa. But yeah, I can shut the door, and that protects the inside. It does very well. Like the high profile transport has artillery. And that dude was hitting me for 5 minutes straight with his artillery. After, let's see, oh shit, I'm gonna overshoot him. I forgot it takes me like 13 kilometers to slow down. We'll have to come back to him once we slow down. I was not able to get his artillery taken out. So, at some point, he just blew the whole my whole left arm off and disabled my ship. I'll come back for you, Skippy. You know what? Let's just go ahead and turn around. Really, 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 really push. Push, push, push. we do need to run our guns, because Skippy does have some turrets, I think. He's scrap, so he will fight. Yep, I'm staying on target. These guys aren't that bad, though. This is SCRAP, the faction Splitsy created. So he might shoot at me, but I have 8 guns. They'll shred him if he does shoot at me. It doesn't look like he does. My guns would already be firing by now. Alright, so what do we got here? This dude's a pile of crap, man. But he has a reactor. I can see it right there. Where do I want to attach to this piece of shit? Let's get out and look first, because I don't know where I need some oxygen. I do carry O2 bottles in there. I used to fly from the bridge, but the camera is so bad when you're flying, when there's anything above what you're sitting in, you know? So I just put a cockpit back here and fly that way. I think it just works better. Alright, let's go see what he's got. I know he has a reactor. I want that. I want not only the reactor, but what's in it too. So let's turn him off. Ooh, 15. Schmanks. Okay, so this guy's a pile of crap. But I don't want these fighting me. Okay. So we've got... Alright, we got a console. Is it functional? Yep, that's fine. And batteries, I think we're just going to sell this guy when we get to our Poseidon station. I don't have enough mats to build that. And we're going to take this off. Okay. Big heavy boy. Let's get up here and toss you on the ship. Yeah, right. Breathing's overrated. It's a fact. Okay. Now we can lock it up and we can sell it at Poseidon Station. When we get there, we'll go see what Skyheart is. I've never seen him before, so... It's a decently nimble ship for being 2 million kilos. Not perfect. It's not bad. Oh, wait a minute. This thing's probably stationed. It is stationed. Damn it. That's going to be a problem. I don't think there's anything I have here that I can hack, and I already took the thing off that I could have hacked. Oops. Let's see. No, I can hack this. Oh. You're not going to let me? I go far enough? Did now. Oh shit, you're kidding. Oh, it's doing this thing. Okay. There we go. Maybe. We'll see if that worked. Get over... Man, let me tell you, the jetpack just barely works in space. I am glad that it does work, though, because that would have been... Yeah, we got it. That would have been unfortunate. We would have got here this whole way out into space, you know, and then find out that it doesn't work. Alright, Skyheart. Now let's go see what this guy's about. Right? I mean, everybody needs a little Skippy. Alright, let's not go too fast this time so we don't overshoot him. What's that? Commercial freighter. Oh, I want it so bad. That thing has like 32 solar panels on it. What's that? Oh, I missed. So, Wasted, how was your stream tonight? Did you guys have fun? Wait, do you have the aerospace? Damn it, I did it again. Wasn't paying attention. Well, let's hope I don't hit anything. Great, I'll wave at you as I go by, said Mark Watney. I'll be back. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, I didn't do it that bad this time. Alright. This one's new to me. I probably shouldn't get too close unless I know if this guy's got a bomb in him. Hostile signal. Get the hell away from it. It's gonna blow up. 150 meters. Okay. We gotta save it. There's a bomb in that somewhere. Problem is I need to stay out of range. But I can't see down my gun sight that well. I don't see one yet. There's the sensor, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Oh shit, did I actually take it out? No freaking way. Oh, is there it? Is that it? Okay, we found it. It's right there. Oh man. Man. No, that's a gyro. That's a gyro that's turned off, I think. Boy, it kind of looks like a warhead, though. Alright, I think I got the sensor. God, that looks like a warhead. Yeah, for sure, man. Nope, it's a gyro. Okay. So that's a gyro. Whenever it says hostile signal, those are the ones I find have warheads on them. It's a decent little ship. It's got quite a bit of the hydro thrusters. Oh, it wasn't a sensor unless it was attached to that. Okay, so it's got missiles up here. What's my rep with these guys? Damn it. Okay. They're not ready to attack me yet. But let's just deal with this anyway, just in case. Okay, now, let's see if this actually has a warhead in it. As it blows me up while I'm sitting here. Boy, it's got a lot of thrusters. Gravity generator. I don't see anything that says... It might be alright. Alright, so now... what we think we know is there's no bomba. So let's see if we can go inside and verify that. Oh, that's not inside. Turn this guy off so he's not wasting fuel. Definitely turn off gravity. Two engines, huh? Where's the other engine? I hear it. It's interesting, I hear it, but I don't see it. Under these guys, probably. Okay. Boy, that would be an unpleasant surprise. Oh, he's cutting through the door. Turn on the thruster. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'll let you be. What else is up here? He's 202. I think I kind of want to keep this ship. It's got quite a bit of decent stuff in it. And a survival kit. Let's see what's in this. Man, nice. Nice. Alright, where is this other engine? Found it. There we go. Now we won't be wasting the juice in this, and we can have it for ourselves. We're going to need to get rid of all this junk back here. We're going to hit it. man. It's one of those things where it's stuck. Okay. Let's go get it locked up, then we'll turn it to ship, and then we will fly away. We'll go sell Skippy. It's definitely got promise, that's for sure. And I want to, at some point, I want to install the Reaver mod. I gotta wait till I'm capable of actually defending myself before I do that, but I'm sure as hell not fighting the Reavers in this ship. I mean, I can do pretty well, but I've watched some videos. Those Reavers are absolutely brutal. Let's see. So I definitely need more anything that can fight, anything that can tank, whatever, before I try out the Reaver mod. No, back. Got it. Okay. Yeah, mid station. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that turret. Perfect. I don't even have to break anything else. Got it. Alright, now we have some stuff we can take over. I think I will take over that ship as my own. Convert the grid. And I'll sell Skippy. It's light, too. Like, it's really light. That dude right there probably weighs 150k. If that. What is that? Oh, it's the dead guy. It's so weird. I don't know if it's this mod or what's doing it, but when there's a dead guy in one of these, when you start moving, they fly out. Rebuilding from the last attack. Yeah, I was watching a guy today did a stream where he was just building on his base. It was not even that impressive of a base. I think it had one Gatling turret on it or something. He was in space. He was building some ship, and a boss Reaver spawned. Yep, the boss Reaver spawned, absolutely nuked his base with these like laser things, and then rammed his base. I'm just like, yeah. I may not play with it all the time on, but I do want to try it out at least. At least get a little bit of a flavor of it, you know, see what it's about. But I'm not prepared. Not at all. I have this one ship for salvage. That's it. The little guy I have on beneath me, that isn't fighting Reavers. There's no way in hell. My station has 3 Gatling turrets. That dock has 3 Gatling turrets. That's it. So that's all I have to protect it. I'm building into the asteroid now, and I'm going to have a base fully inside the asteroid, which should give me at least some protection. It'll be a little bit harder for them to come and just ram me, you know, when it's inside the voxel. Orcs, okay. So would that, okay, I know a little bit about the Reavers where your threat level is based off of how capable you are. Is Orcs more like Assert where they only start picking on you because you started picking on them kind of thing? Splitsy's Assert mod is that way where the more you pick on them, the more they pick back. Because if that's the case, maybe Orcs is what I should look into. Trade merchant. when you mean one of your series, do you mean that they had to change it to make it easier or make it harder? Were you out there just wiping the universe of Reavers, or were you out there and the Reavers were using you as a dish rag? Oh, okay. Oh, you have to kill them. That's interesting. I loaded it up, Reavers up today just to type in that code mes dot something. I can't mesl or something like that. Mesap. It didn't do anything for me. I couldn't see what threat level I was when I typed that in. Could be that all I did was turn the mod on, come in just to see what kind of threat level I was, because I have a fairly large base, but it only has 3 Gatlings on it. And my ship, I don't know what you would consider this. I have 8 Gatlings, 5 interior turrets, and artillery, and 2 assault cannons. So I wouldn't consider this ship to exactly be low threat. But I had to have all the things, essentially, because I flew this from Satreus all the way to Earth-like, so 3.5 million kilometers at 300 meters a second. Oh, you welcome the waves now. That's cool. Okay, so for people who've been playing a long time, is this or is this not a shipyard? Best I can tell just by looking at it, this is a shipyard. Of any kind of things, this should sell ships. There's no ships. I have not found a single ship for sale in any station anywhere in the game yet. And I've been in space for probably 200 hours now. And it's really bugging me. I'm kind of losing my shit about it. How am I that unlucky? I've been to 6 different stations. I have checked the vending machines for data pads, no data pads. I reached out to Splitsy. They should spawn. But nobody sells any ships. Nobody sells any data pads. I say nobody. I realize, yes, I could be that unlucky to find 6 stations spread out. I flew 2 million kilometers over to Mars, went to those 2 stations, the 2 stations around Earth-like's moon, this station and the other trade station. Nobody has them. And it's kind of bumming me out. Alright. Grid takeover. Skippy the Frog. Million. Okay. Grid takeover Skyheart, 2.5 million. Okay, scrap purchase. I want to get rid of Skippy. Alright, 6.5 mil. Well, the 2 around Earth-like moon and the 2 around Mars moon are standard vanilla stations. So this is, I think this one was created by Splitsy, I think, or he just uses it in Assert. These are supposed to sell. This faction, they are supposed to sell ships. And because I'm trying to find one with a jump drive. I'm just curious what it would cost. Oh, give me 25 million. Now, what does it cost to repair it? Because it's damaged. 18 million. I don't know if I want to waste 18 million just to repair it. Nah, I'm good. What do we got now? 137. We're doing all right. Not quite like all right, but we're doing all right. Where are we at? There we are. All right, so that, wait, why does it say hostile signal? Well, it is blue though, so it's mine, because this is, I own this now. Right. Duh. Alright, so now we got a ship that we could turn into a little fighter. Man, do I want to spend 18 million? I kind of do. Let's spend the 18 mil and repair this thing. I'm going to have to go in and turn off the engines when I do that, though. Nope. Oh, got it. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, let's go ahead and make this... Let's repair it so that I have a nice clean slate to deal with. We still have 118 million. That's definitely enough to buy the B60 if we can find a station that sells ships, because that's only like 90 mil or so. There are no data pads. I have checked the 2 vanilla stations around the moon probably 20 times a piece. I've checked the 2 stations around Mars's moon. I was there for a day, so I checked a couple of times different logins. There are no data pads for sale. I don't understand. It's one of those things that it just is beyond me. I reached out to Splitsy. He doesn't know why it's doing it. There are no data pads. I was even looking into doing some of the delivery missions because it sends you to another station. The problem is it sends you 2 million kilometers away, and I'm like, oh, kill me. It's just going to send me to the Mars station. Mars, and I already have those anyway. I need to get rid of the Skyheart thing. Delete. Alright. Oh, we can turn off Poseidon Station now, because we're leaving. And back home we go with a little fighter ship, all repaired. Then I forgot to turn the engines off. Oh well. Not like ice is hard to come by when you're in a base just over the moon. So, NERPs, there are 2 vanilla stations around Earth-like's moon, and I go to those repeatedly. Those 2 stations, RLDW and FCSL, I've done repeated missions for them. There are 2 stations around Mars's moon, and I've been to those twice each. I flew over there one day, and mind you, I'm going 300 meters a second. Literally nobody sells data pads. Yes, they should sell, and I have looked online, I've asked repeatedly, I've posted the question before, I reached out to Splitsy, I reached out to the people that created MES to see if that was causing the problem. Literally no station sells any data pads. So I can't get GPS of other ones, and I'm not flying 5.5 million kilometers to Alien to go to its moon. I did fly... Where's it at? I came from Satreus. That's 3.5 million. There's none there. I went to Pertum, which is 700 kilometers from Satreus. There's none there. Oh, that's a little close. Let's get up away from that. No, thank you, sir. Now, obviously, I believe the max, when you go into your settings, you can set how many stations are the max. I think its default is 50. So there are stations out there. I would just have to go find them. But man, that's a needle in a haystack, and the haystack's the size of Manhattan. You know, just, oh, pick a direction and go that way, right? You know, it's one of those things. So it's tough, and I don't know why. None of the stations sell. Now, to be fair, while TFE did help Splitsy get the spawning working in space so people could continue the Scrapyard life once they got to space, and it does work, his scenario for Scrapyard Survival for Satreus is really meant for the planet. And so I've gone beyond what the intended usage of this scenario was, which is fine. I like this playstyle. I love doing this, being a Scrapyard life. I think it's great. I think it's a very good use of the mechanics in Space Engineers. So I've just continued it as my survival playthrough, and I enjoy it. You know, it's just one of those things that I'm good with it. And if it does mean that it's going to take forever for me to even find a what's it called, data pad that gets me to another station, though I can finally find a station that sells. I'm getting off course somehow. Okay, those guys are not looking good to me. Let's get up, because I need to find ships for sale that have jump drives in them. Buy them, yank the jump drive out, put the jump drive into this, or that. So I fought him once with this ship. I fought the high profile something transport. I did fairly well, but he still did disable me, so I was not able to go in and take over. But all in all, I did... Okay, this is making me nervous. These guys were really squeezing in on me. Oh shit, now there's another one over there. I did quite well against him. This thing lasted over 5 minutes against Factorum. So, cool, you know. I'm hyped for when he does it in SE2. He's already said he's going to, and that's going to be amazing. Like, it's going to be fantastic. So I did not get the 1v3, I got 1v2. It was the fighter one and the really long one. The other transport that's the short stubby dude, I didn't get that one. I had the real long, kind of looked like a spear tip, and he was so goddamn maneuverable. I've never seen a ship with ions that maneuverable in my life. I say life, not like, you know, I see him in real life, because that's, you know. He was running circles around me. I just couldn't, because at one point I tried to grab him with my mag plates just to stop him and get in an angle where his artillery couldn't hit me, because it's his artillery that I couldn't take out. I got all of his regular guns taken out. I got the fighter disabled, and maybe I got 1 or 2 artillery taken out, maybe. He has to have like 8 of them or something. But yeah, he ended up taking me out. Like, literally, the whole left arm just blew it off. I need to reset my angle here. Completely blew the whole arm of my ship off, and I was just drifting. I had no power left. But the missiles didn't do shit to my front end. Like, nothing. My front end tanked it just fine. The missiles were coming from the little guy, the fighter-like dude. The whole time I was fighting the little guy, and this, you know, it's an issue of I didn't know, and my tactics weren't very good. I should have put the little guy between me and the big one, so the big one, because the big ship, the transport ship, was shooting me at an angle, so he was hitting me in the side, which I have very little armor. And then, so I get the little guy taken out and start going for the big guy. Of course, I think I ran out of ammo too with my assault cannons, because my assault cannons were set to take out propulsion, while all the rest of my guns were set to take out weapons. And maybe if my assault cannons, I had 28 rounds when I started, which I'm sure some of you be like, well, that's way too low. I didn't know. Rear center takedown. Oh, that's interesting. Because, yeah, bro was literally, like doing the hula hoop around my ship. It was impressive, to say the least. I'm excited for our little fighter. I wanted to build one too, and now we got one. And he weighs, yeah, about maybe 400k, because I've gone through some fuel, so he probably weighs 400,000. But it's all learning experience. That's only the first, like, real engagement I've done with Factorum. I tried one other time. I got listening post. It spawned 100 kilometers from me. And I used my smaller version of this that is the size of literally just the forward arm portion. This thing is 6 times the size of my other ship that I was using in the asteroids above Satreus. And I dealt with the drones, the 2 twin rail drones. But I dealt with them. They took out my 4 Gatlings, got close enough to me. Maybe they ran out of ammo, because they shot me a lot of times. Like a whole bunch of times. And I tanked it pretty well. A similar setup as this, where I have blast door, then decoy inside of that kind of thing. And so they got close enough, I just rammed them and disabled both of them. And then I went over to one of the satellite dishes, so one of the actual listening posts. And I was there, of course I had no guns, so I had to ram that to take out the interior turret. I docked to the side of it, went inside with my grinder, and was looking for Factorum stuff, because I didn't know any better. I'm like, I'm just looking for... I didn't realize you have to actually disable those things. And while doing that, the station started shooting artillery at me and blew off the whole back of my ship. Though, because in that one, in my other one, I had 0 armor in the back, nothing. There's no armor at all. It's just open. You can see all the stuff: the cockpit, the emergency kit, or survival kit, the thrusters. Everything is exposed in the back. So that was a learning experience, to say the least. But the second one, where we actually went with this ship and I fought him proper, it was about 300 kilometers from us, went well. In my opinion, it went well. Alright, so let's put this on the new dock for now. And then I'll figure out what we're going to do with it. So like this, there's no way this would survive if I had Reavers or Orcs installed. I mean, they would have this thing just meet in the first day that I was playing, probably. And I know that. I'm aware of that. It's only got 3 Gatling turrets as protection. But that's why I'm going to build into the asteroid. It's a very large asteroid. So I'm just going to build inside. Doesn't mean I'm fully protected just because I build inside, but it definitely will be better. And the asteroid has decoys all around it, and, you know, trying to do all the things to prepare for whenever I do decide to kind of go play with some damn dirty Reavers or Orcs or whatever. And I cannot see. There we go. There we go. Got it. 3/4 of an on a ramming run. Okay. I saw him ram the some dude was on 2 guys were playing and they were on the moon. And I saw them ram the base on the moon and it did quite a bit of damage. But I feel like it's still going to survive better than having this thing sticking off of it. This thing wouldn't survive at all. At least inside the voxel, I'm going to have a better chance of, you know, maybe my defenses do something before it just all goes to hell. Maybe. We'll see. It's going to be a long while before I'm doing that kind of stuff. Alright. I need to fix number 4. Large mag. Right rear. Why is it broken? What? Yeah. It's damaged, apparently. The hell did I hit? I don't think I even had anything locked to that side. Did I hit the front of... Did I hit that thing? I think I hit that thing. I'm stupid. I literally just hit a ship on my station. Like a dummy. Lock. We're good. Let's turn my guns off just in case. Leave that alone. And let's get out of here. Yep, I sure did. Wow, I'm a dummy. I'm over here breaking shit, not realizing it. It must have been like a little... Oh, I think I knocked the antenna off. So when you say nuked... Because man... one of the videos I watched, man, they have like these special laser weapons or something that they shoot like 20 of them at a time. Now, it was a boss spawn, but do they actually have more powerful warheads? Must be this side. There we go. Whoops. Let's not do that again. I can't believe I ran into that. It's so dumb. Alright, let's get some fuel. I do have that that's got a couple guns. I brought that back. Set that up, and it's got a few guns on it. It's still not going to protect me. I'm sorry, what? Why do I have the noise of... What the hell? That's weird. The large grid have well-spaced warheads to vaporize as much voxel on it. Okay. So like a cluster bomb. They just don't let the bombs loose. It just comes in and whack, 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 whack. Alright. So the whole point is they're there to do as much destruction as humanly possible. Or as reaverly possible. This is what I'm building to help to fight Factorum the next time. It's starting to kind of look like Thor's chariot, Thor's ship in SG-1, the Asgard. But too large in every direction, plus a handful of smalls in every direction, plus a handful of small ion in every direction. Multiple engines, multiple oxygen, 4 tanks. Right now it's about 350k. I figure it'll weigh in about 5 mil when it's done. 4 or 5 mil. 6 maybe. The shield wall is what's going to hopefully protect me. It's got 5 welders, decoy in front of every welder, no weapons in front of this point, all heavy armor surrounding it. Then blast door in front of that, blast door in front of that again, tapering down with heavy armor to not a full point, but pointy. If that makes any sense. 3k. And then an empty space so that if this stuff deforms, and then this is light armor because the welding head will be able to repair it quickly. There'll be gyros all along here since they have a lot of hit points. And then, you know, if I can ever get them, jump drives along both sides. Most of the inside will be empty because I don't need it to be anything. Double everything. Double survival kits, double oxygen, separated, you know, front and back. All connections will be connected just in case one chain fails. I have connections from other directions. Taking what I learned from the high profile fight and the ship that I used on it and just expanding it and making it better. It's just a lot of metal grid, man. That's a lot of metal grid. Alright, I gotta deal with that asshole because I blew it to pieces trying to pull it off of there. How much rep do I have left with these guys? Yeah, I can do a little bit. Yeah, like these exposed tanks, boy, they would love that, wouldn't they? The Reavers. Okay, so we got just that. I have so much uranium. My refinery's got to be pissed by now. It hasn't shut off in a while, like 3 days. All right. I have to be careful because I can't let it go negative. My guns will immediately attack everything here. Considering most of everything on this dock is SPRT. Why did I all of a sudden start hearing something on fire? What's going on? I'm either hearing thruster sounds or I'm hearing something. That's what I heard too. Wait a minute. I repaired that ship. I wonder if that ship's thrusters keep going. Is it my ship? What's going on? Off. What is happening? I do need to check this though. I don't actually know how to get into my ship. I thought you were supposed to fix my ship. Why won't you let me in? Okay, hydrogen's off. Let's make sure all these thrusters are actually off. Off, okay. Hydrogen tank, 94%. Nice. I need to get rid of these though, and the programming block. Oh, right, so you're off. Where's the other one? Off. Alright. That should fix all that. Is the door just off? Is that what it was? Yep, you're right. Good catch. Oh, beacon, beacon, beacon. Oh, it's off. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's all off. Did it have batteries? If it has batteries, I want to give it just a... Oh, I have to undo it though. I want to give it just a little test drive. Ion. Alright, let's unlock us from the station. Let's save it first, just in case. I want to see how zippy this thing is and what it actually weighs. It'll give me a really good idea for if I want to build this kind of a fighter myself, what I really need to do. All right, so it weighs 400,000. So, oh, it's still missing chunks. I'm like, that's a strange setup. It's because it's missing a whole bunch. It has no gyro. I need to turn the gyro on. It's got one on. 400,000. Let's turn the second one on. That's better. It's definitely decently maneuverable. I would take the antenna off. I hate antennas. I just use beacons. It only has... Oh, it's missing some. Okay. So it's missing some of its directional thrust. 4 plus... Okay. I mean, not bad for missing some. What's Yeah, not too bad for being the fact that it is missing pieces. It's not too shabby. Does it have landing gear? It does. Alright. That's the wrong side. Let's put it on our new dock, like our other ship. Yeah, I hate missile pods. I agree with that 100%. Maybe even a... well, I guess it would just be one block, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll have to play with this thing. Yeah, I need to fix the other pod. Oh, God. Oh, man. Just one thrust on the right. Going left with one thrust sucks. I would say it's good on gyro, because there must be a piece floating right there. Maybe could use up and down, seems pretty good. There we go. Awesome. So off. Ions. Off. So yeah, once I fix that, yeah, I think it'll be a very decent little little fighter ship. Nothing crazy. You're not winning. You're not taking this to fight Factorum by any stretch, but I might be able to defend the base with it, maybe. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. It's got some weird things going on, but I definitely don't dislike it. Timer block stuff will have to go. Programming block. And I need to fix the... Just copy that pod size. I have plenty of thrusters. Getting them placed in there with it all active won't be very easy, but we'll figure it out. Sweet. Alright, cool. So now we got that. We got this little guy. I'm going to tear these two apart. I got two of the shuttles now. I'm going to tear them apart so I can get these out. I need these to go on that little ship that you can't see right now, so I can make it better. And then I don't know what I'll do with all those little ions. And it does have a couple more, as 4 of these, so I'll have 8 of those to play with and 6 of these to play with, which will make my old planetary ship much better. Well, I mean, that's fair. You can do it once. Oh, you make it fight for you as a drone. Oh, that's genius. So AI move and AI offense. I'd put more weapons on it, but yeah. That's kind of genius. Boy, that's a hell of a drone, though. That's huge for a drone. I wonder, I didn't look at it. I wonder how much of it's heavy armor, or if it's just a light armor fighter. Damn it, I thought I turned that off. Oh, that's a timer block doing that. Light. It's probably just a light armor fighter. It is. Alright, timer block's gotta go. Ooh, be careful. I don't want to end up losing... Okay. No more timer blocks. I mean, that's fair, Bilbo. It's yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that position entirely. Alright, I can take a little bit more of this. I don't know if I can do the whole ship, because I absolutely cannot let SPRT go negative. Okay, so what do we got here that's connected? This missile pod's connected. Straight back. So that straight back I don't want to take. Okay. Okay. So we'll have one continuous piece there with the missile pod. Are you sure that drones don't run out of ammo? Because, so when I fought the Factorum at the listing post, it sent 2 twin rail drones at me, and of course they wrecked me. I did barely survive it, but I had no guns left when I survived. They closed the distance. I don't know if they closed the distance after I ran out of guns, or if they closed the distance because they ran out of ammo. I'm not sure because they stopped firing at me. And, like, closed the distance all the way on me, got up close, and then I just rammed them and disabled them. Which worked out great. I was very happy that they closed that distance and let me ram them. And it made my life much easier. So I'm curious. Check my rep. I'm curious about that. If drones can run out, I don't know why it would make any difference. If it's a drone or a ship, they're both ships. I mean, I've already done this one. Yeah, let's take this block. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't even want to into it anyway. Oh, they're literally supposed to ram you. Okay. I mean, fair enough. So it wasn't me taking them out, it was them trying to take me out. Now I feel a little less proud of the fact that I took out the drones with my ship. Oh well. I'll just keep saying that in my head. Yeah, I totally took him out with my ship. Yeah. Alright, is this full? If I had had railguns. That's not what I want. I want this. It's full. Damn it. I hate moving full oxygen tanks. Okay, let's do it. Let's get some juice before I do. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. They railgun you. Oh, and they're deadly accurate. So on that other version of that, I had... In fact, you know what? How about I just show you the other one? I'll show you what I fought Factorum in, because it'll make you giggle. Tire drone in half. I mean, yeah, that's one way to deal with it. Let me empty all this out real quick. Alright. Let's go take a look at the ship that I attacked them first with. I should say attacked. I just wanted to see what it was all about. And so I went to fight them for the hell of it, you know? I gotta see. That's me. Are we upside down? I can't tell. Oh, did I just spawn in voxel? Crap, I just spawned in voxel. Can you not spawn me in the voxel, you shithead? Find a spot that's not in the voxel, damn it. Why are they all upside down? What is going on? There we go. Alright, so this is my first salvage boat. And all the thrusters are basically inside. I've got 5 of them in here. The reverser in here. And I've got the containers for the ammo for the 4 Gatlings. It's 4 top and bottom. Then it's double layer of blast door with light armor in front of that. I mean, this thing still weighs 330,000 kilos. And I went and attacked. Attacks is a strong word. I went to go see what, because it spawned 100 kilometers away, what the Factorum was all about. And that was the listening post. So those 2 rail drones took out all 4 of my guns, and they punched a hole right here 2 layers deep. Funny enough, right there at the very end of the ship is where the decoy is. So I moved the decoy on my other ship in the front because I didn't want that to happen again. So on this ship, the decoy is right behind that thruster. So this is what I mean by the back is all exposed. They just, when the artillery hit this thing, it just ripped it. There's no heavy armor anywhere on this. But I do have 2 layers of blast door. And, yeah, I mean, it did okay. It didn't do well, but it did okay. This is what I first built when I came up from Satreus. And I've got a whole heap and load of shit in here. Moved all this stuff all by hand. Got a garden. Thruster garden over here. I never got around to finishing this thing. Never got around to piping it all. Moving these things full is fun. Not really, it's not fun. But yeah. Finding my first big refinery, I was like, yeah! Finding my first assembler, I was like, yeah! And then finding out that Splitsy has disabled the ability for the assembler to craft the things you actually need. I'm like, damn it. You still can't you still cannot craft the power cells, the solar cells, gravity components, the thing that's in the coil, I can never remember that name. My superconductors or whatever, still can't craft any of those things. So yeah, I was like, oh. But still, it's fun. I was building an administrative side over here when I just got in my head one day. I'm like, nope, that's it. We're going over to Earth-like to the moon. I want to see if I can find a station that sells any ships. And so that's what I did. I moved over there, and I haven't left since. This is a nice cluster of asteroids. I kind of wish mine was more like this, where I have a big cluster. Alright, let's head back home. Actually, you know what? Let's go down to the player to the planet. I'll show you. Not 23 meters. Kilometers, dummy. I need to learn how that works. Kilometers. So this is the base. This is Satreus. This is 150 hours. I flew this thing home. This entire bridge with those on it, not the solar panel obviously, but that weighs 171,000 kilos, and I flew it home with my flyer. My flyer is built very similar to Splitsy's. It's not exact, but it is close. I didn't do the thing where he was originally going to have 2 things where he was going to connect that in and then it could disconnect. I just built it as one piece. But I was building this to be like, how to explain it? Mad Max, right? And this was going to be the Thunderdome. And the Thunderdome, so here's my rover. I love my rover. This thing is literally a Cadillac. It flies over. I'm sorry. How is there a commercial freighter here? A commercial freighter landed on Satreus, crashed on Satreus. How's it moving? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Man, that's a whole bunch of solar panels. But so this, like, you imagine this is the place where Tina Turner's character, you know, she's in here and she's living a good life, right? And she can come up here and dole out the punishments for anybody. We've got, movie going. She can turn off the power to the 3 charging stations if you haven't paid. Like, if you didn't pay your bill to get energy, she can turn you off because I got 4 charging stations. And then over here, she would come over here. I never finished this. She would announce to all the peasants who'd be sitting in the shitty bleachers, right? get ready, and I would fly up over and drop down. What is all that I'm seeing? Those are really close asteroids. Would drop down all of the scrap after I've gone through it all, you know, and grind, and they're like, yeah, right? And none of them are protected while she's back here behind glass or something like that, right? But yeah, I flew a crane home too. Like, full stop, I flew that crane home with that flyer. Crane weighs like, I don't know, 50K or something like that. Flew all these things home. Even that hangar. That was a bitch because I was flying from right there, and so it's just swinging. It's a big ass pendulum swinging the whole time I'm flying it home. But I was planning on making this if I couldn't get to space, you know, or space didn't work, I was going to make this the pit, because this is ice right here. So the idea was it was going to be a proper pit, and then that was actually going to have a piston that came down and had a container on it. And if you didn't have trade, right, when you come here, you don't have trade to offer, and you need something, a battery, a container, whatever, get in the pit. Get in the pit, mine that ice. Not exactly creative mode. No, this is Scrapyard. This is Scrapyard Survival. This is everything you see here I brought back by hand. Oh, all the trucks too. Oh, they clanged out. No, that's not fair. They were in a neat, nice order, and they clanged all to shit. Boo. Oh, they clanged out bad. They're all over the place. How about these guys? Did they? Yep, they're all fucked. They all got jacked from me being gone so long. School bus. This was the best one I've ever found. Such good condition. I haven't repaired this at all. This is over here because I forklifted that home. This is I don't even remember anymore. 165,000 kilos or something. I put it on my rover and drove it home. With the forklift in the front. And I was working on expanding this. I got it set to where you could have a mechanic living here, you know. And I was going to make it full-on mechanics to repair stuff. I repaired one of these guys. The gypsy van or something. Got it all repaired, put a door on it. Everything's gone to shit. It's all over the place. Created my own... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's probably how that's supposed to look. Created my own tank because I took my tank with me. I found a 1 million gallon tank. This one I did build. I built it in the just like what you find out there because I didn't want to bring one of those home. That was the original rover. I turned it into an ice processor. Yeah, so it's fun. I was going like full... oh, and here's... So this is one of the problems I'm not the only one's having. These wheels just lock up. Like they just straight up lock up. Brand new wheels, I built this whole thing fresh. No parts from anything. Obviously you have to put the parts on there from the batteries and all that stuff. But I mean, all fresh wheels, suspension, everything. And one day it works, the next day the wheels are just locked up. And I've never been able to understand it. But this guy's my pride and joy. I built a really good rover. I can put a large grid battery right here, tow it up, and then chalk it up. I got double forklifts. This one takes full towers all at one shot. This one takes whole buildings in one shot. Both have an in and out piston. That one has 3 up. This one has 1 up. 2 up, excuse me. I don't know why they set up like that. They did it ever since I've been in space. They just were like, no, I'm going to go up there. Okay, whatever. Just whatever. That's what you want to do, man. 34. We're home. Third home. We're at our third home. Oh, shit! There's an outpost over there. There's a station. It pinged it when I was over there. Uh... 3435. Yeah, no, I'm not flying over there, but what I want to see, though, I want to see what it is. So it's 3435. I'm going to find it, teleport to it, and see what it sells. If it sells ships, you bet your ass I will fly the multiple hours over there at 300 meters a second. I'm not even kidding. Wait a minute. Where is it? 3435, right? Well, it'd be 10 kilometers of it. That's the closest. That's on the planet. That's in space. Shouldn't shoot me. It's on the planet? Okay. There's an economy outpost on Satreus. I have that mod that allows you to see, if it's in your range, allows you to see where there's stations. It automatically GPSs it. So 45 kilometers, huh? A Donzella crashed to the planet. That's funny. Whole bunches of them did. Damn. It's like a damn graveyard down there of ships that have crashed to the planet. Okay, now we're at mine. Alright, here. Let's go to mine real quick, and then we'll... in voxel. Yep. I'm in voxel. Damn it. Yeah. A ship landed? That's funny. No, where is my... Where's my base? That looks like it. There we go. Alright. Where's that thing? 35 kilometers from here. That's not what I want. What is going on? Now to see if my flyer has any battery. does. We're good. Okay, so see if I can remember how to fly this thing. I didn't even know there would be economy stations on the Satreus. This is new. Oh, I'm going really fast. Holy crap. Just call me Dots. How's it going? I am checking out this outpost because if it sells data pads or ships, then I might have to make a road trip all the way back to Satreus. Well, welcome, passerby. So, currently I'm on set, so it's a scenario by Splitsy. It's a scrapyard scenario where everything you do, you have to find it. So you have to find stuff in order to build like this ship I'm flying right now. I had to find everything you see here. Not like the building blocks, obviously, but the thrusters, the batteries, the cockpit, all that stuff. I had to physically find those in the world in order to use them to build this thing. And I'm in space now, but I'm actually where you see all those things right there. But I got this ping when I was showing people my other locations, and I want to see what this is. Because if this is a station that will sell me ships or data pads so that I can actually continue improving my playthrough, then I want to know about it. So that's what we're here for right now. Checking it out. I've never actually seen a regular trade station on a planet before, so this is new to me. Yeah, I'll make sure I'll land outside of it just to be sure. It sure would, but man, I'll take it if that's what I gotta get. Yes, custom planet. So this was it was not created by Splitsy, but Splitsy uses it for this scenario. Okay, and 8. Alright. Let's go find out what it's got. As I walk in and get shot or something like that. Now, the other planets in this are not custom. They're all standard. But this specific one is custom. Boy, I hope it's got stairs or a ladder. Because I don't know exactly how we're getting up there if it doesn't. Okay, it's got a ladder. Good. I was getting nervous. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He seems like a pretty cool guy. I don't know him personally by any stretch. I've just watched his stuff and play this. Okay, let's check this first. Starts with med kit. Well, okay, that's yep, okay. I'm curious. Can you take contracts on the planet? Distance. Oh, it's a hauling contract. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, no. Store. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? That's a cool... Do we have a B60? No, it's all planetary stuff. No, wait. Oh, there's no way that has jump drive. Damn it. Well, okay, but I still like it because it doesn't mean I'm planning on flying back right now. I still like it because there's another thing that I haven't found much of. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just call me. Small grid, but large thrusters, both hydrogen and... Or name's Dots, okay. Oh, just call me Dots. Gotcha. Sorry, the brain's a little old over here, so it takes a minute sometimes. So what I can do, because that ship that I have, that I want to make better, I need more large thrusters. So I can buy some of these things. They're cheap as crap. Not those, obviously. But do we notice something? Do we notice there still is no data pads? What's going on? How is there no data pads at this is now the 7th station. I finally find a station that sells ships. Unfortunately, not spaceships. And there's no data pads. Survival less likely. I don't think I've seen that one. I know of this one, and I know of assertive acquisition, I think. No, yeah, Dots, I get that. But some of these, like this, there's a way you can look at this. Oh, there it is. Oh, meaning it might only have Atmo. I mean, it shows a picture of it in space. Could just be because that's the thumbnail. Trying to see if any of these have anything but Atmo. So far, it's all Atmo. And then, yeah, that would make sense. No, there's hydrogen, but that's small. Mini merchant. I'm betting he's all small hydrogen. Maybe. There might be 2 large hydrogen in the back there, maybe. For small grid, I mean. I know that ship. That's got... No, it's Atmo. So it's a mix of Atmo and small. I got you. The screenshot's better in space. That's fair. Okay. Fair enough. Well, that one's got a fair bit of at least small ones. That's got a lot of small ones. That's Atmo. That's a cool ATV with a solar panel. That's cool. And then Atmo. Okay, so, alright. So it's not as nice of a find as I would have liked, but we're gonna do it differently here. Oh, there's another one! You son of a bitch. There is one in space. Damn it. So we gotta fly back out into space to find that one. So we're gonna change this. Mostly Atmo ship. Sales. Salsa. Okay, so I don't want that on there all the time. Okay, but now we have it. Oh, you know what? Satreus. There we go. So now I know that one. Now I gotta take my flyer, take it back home. It really bums me out that I can't find data pads anywhere. Survival impossible scenario was that I used on stream a mod called Survival Less Likely that restricted refining and crafting, but after the consumable category was added to assemblers, it broke the mod. I did check the vending machine. It only had like 3 items in it. And I've checked the vending machine at all the other stations I've been to also. Same thing. The vending machines either sell a truncated list of what's in the store. Let me say this. For this, my playthrough right now, because on my survival, it works fine. I checked it. After I was having problems with this, I went onto my survival and checked it. I started Earth-like on my survival, went to the moon, found 2 stations, one of them sold chips, and both sell data pads. But then on this one, that is now my 7th station, no data pads. Good lord, where's home? Oh, right. I gotta turn it back on. I think it's called home. Yep. I'm a little high in the air here. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna see if I can find that. I can see it right now, Economy Station 5. Wait, unless that was... That's probably from back home, when I went back home. I just found I liked this playstyle. I don't know. I don't really have a specific... Wow, that's cool. I've never been up this high when the sun's coming up. That's really neat. I've never really specifically thought about it. Like I watched all the episodes of Splitsy do this, and I'm like, man, that looks like fun. I start playing, and I'm like, wow, this is a lot of fun. And then I just kept playing, and even to this day, I'm well over 300 hours into this playstyle, and I'm having fun every day. I get frustrated, yes, 100%, but I'm still having fun every day. So for me, it fits. Obviously, it's not for everybody, but it just, for me, it fit. So maybe one of those to each their own kind of... Because it definitely does restrict you. There's no way around that. And boy, I used to cuss getting over these sand dunes until I built this flyer. 1,200 hours in SE. I'm 605 or something as of today. Like 605. Oh, no, I understand, Dots. I know it's not an accusatory question. Maybe I didn't necessarily need to explain myself, but I enjoy it. I don't know. I think, okay, here's what I think it comes down to. In this, because we are gimped, because we can't build all the things and you have to find them, I feel like that's the challenge is you are having to spitball, duct tape, and hair tie things together to make it work. And if you can do that, it's the triumph of, holy crap, look what I built out of junk, out of rusty parts and whatever, right? And I feel that. I don't know. There's some satisfaction in that. Definitely a lot of frustration. 100% a lot of frustration. I've, especially in my off time, I try not to show as much frustration when I'm streaming because, you know, I don't. Where's the fun in that? Who's good? I always lag on this one hill, and I don't know why. This one exact hill, every time I fly over it, I lag. Who wants to watch me sitting here and complaining all the time? So I try to keep it to a minimum when I'm on, but when I'm offline, oh yeah, I'll scream at the screen like, what the hell? No, 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 no. And I'm just like, God damn it, what are you doing? You know, it happens. I can definitely quote unquote lose my shit when I'm in offline mode. But I think we're all that way in some respect, and that's any game. It is not Space Engineers in particular. You know, something's not going right, your controller disconnects itself because you got like a wireless controller right in the middle of a boss fight. God, you know. I'm sure that's happened to everybody at least once, and that's no fun at all. All right, doink. So we're gonna connect, turn it off, turn to recharge, jump out, and splat. All right, save it. After seeing where it is, I'm thinking this one pinged when I went back home. And I think it is back there. I don't think it's over here. So let's go there and find out, because I'm gonna bet that's what it is. And it's just one I already have. It keeps randomly popping back. One of the ones that. What? Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Just went by too fast. Let's not fall inside of something. Okay. Now let's see if it popped. Yep, it did. It did the FCSL station. Bummer. Was hoping it would have found a different station for us to check out. Oh, I turned home back on. I turned home back off. There we go. Apparently, if you drag a neutral grid into your safe zone and release the maglock, Clang approves. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to. Oh, you know what? I'll show you. One sec. Let me get over here. All right, let me look on my Steam Workshop, because I just subscribed to it today. It is called. Okay. That. And all it does. Okay, so you know when you're flying like over here on the moon, right? Normally, that's not going to show up until you get within 15 kilometers, and then you'll get a little white beacon that shows up. At least that's what I find. It's 15 kilometers. Even when you have your view distance set further, I find I have to get within 15 kilometers of the stations, and then it doesn't automatically GPS though. That's what that thing does. It will automatically GPS a station if it's anywhere within your, I think it's called view distance in your advanced settings. I could be wrong that it's not called view distance, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And then it just bookmarks it. But the weird thing is, it will do it repeatedly. So like, it'll do it for that one, then the next time I'll do it for that one, then it'll do it for that one, even though I already have them bookmarked. So it's kind of dumb, but also kind of good, if that makes any sense at all. It's helpful, but it's kind of dumb. It doesn't understand exactly what it's trying to do. Alright, let's go get some more of this done. I can't really work on my big ship because I need a mountain of metal grid. So let's work on the dock a little bit. I'm kind of glad we got that guy. He's pretty cool. It's odd that it has a gravity generator for us. Would you lock? Thank you. I'm having to rebuild this. Oh, you know what? Since we have a bunch of people here, who wants to see something dumb? Actually, I'll start from this end to show you just how dumb it is. This is not my second dock. This is going to be my only dock because this dock has a ghost in it. And I've never been able to figure it out. I used to have it around the moon. It was just over there somewhere, like 11 kilometers out. And it was freestanding, right? So I had it set as station, and it would do weird things. I would come up to it and put something on mag plate. Boom, it wasn't station anymore. So I'd have to go in and click it back to station. But it did that thing where it's flickering. So it was really annoying. Let me empty my bags out, otherwise this is going to be weird. And it just kept doing that again and again and again. And it was all random stuff. It was never the same thing. If I would build something, it would no longer be stationed. It wouldn't stay static. It kept going dynamic over and over again. And so I towed this sumbitch clear over here to this asteroid, weld plated it to voxel, or to the blocks I pulled out of the voxel, straight from the voxel, and it's been fine up until I don't know exactly what caused it, but let me show you something. So this is a cool solar panel. I think I want this solar panel to put on my station somewhere. And I'm going to take it from my station because this is weld plate. This ship is weld plated to the station. Bye. The station nopes itself out. The whole thing. That's 5 or 7 million kilos. Just removes itself from the voxel and flies away. There's no thrusters. It just doesn't want to be there. We've tried all kinds of things to remedy it. Check to make sure there wasn't gravity generators. Check to make sure active. Check to make sure there wasn't gyros attached to something else. There's no gyros on that thing that are active. What's up, Demu? Well, we got a bunch of people, so I figured, I'll show them some fun. But I can show you how it's even dumber than what I just did. I can show you something that makes literally no sense. Oh, it's definitely Clang. And I'm a little unhappy with Clang's been very good to me. I will admit that. Clang has been very good to me in my 600 hours. But Clang doesn't like this station, like at all. It's been a problem since the beginning. Now, weirdly enough, my other station, the one that's in that asteroid cluster that I showed everybody, no problems at all. Nothing. Like literally not a single problem. Never have had any Clang with it. No nothing. No weirdness. And I even have, I'll show you, I have a helm on here. I had to put a helm on it. And I started even putting freaking thrusters on it when it was freestanding over by the moon. And so you can see, it says station right down there at the bottom. Cool, station. All right. Over here in the voxel, I'm built. You remember how you said that voxel doesn't really protect you from reavers because they're meant to just destroy as much as possible. So I've been digging in. I've kind of been sidestepped doing other things. And then I hand dug up to... I'm sorry, trying to overcome the thruster. The jetpack. I hand dug up because I wanted to connect this base to here because this has 3 megawatts of solar. It has 21 batteries. And so I brought this up. The merge block was after to try to fix it. So, let me save it right here. Get off of this. We'll take this one out. Take this one out. Alright, so here's the hole, right? And I had... The voxel came down kind of like this, right? You see where it is. And I had added those after this it was here, it was stable, right? Everything was fine. But then I decided I wanted to put a door on it. So I'm like, nah, let's do a slope right there. And I went to go take it out. Some bitch gonna prove me a liar right in front of everybody. It did this last night. Everybody watched me do this last night. And now it's not gonna do it. You bastard. Oh, there it is. It's removing itself from the voxel with no damage. There's no damage happening. Now it takes damage. As it scrapes, it takes damage. But it slowly removes itself from the voxel. And until it starts scraping and then it hits. So someone had a thought. Maybe okay. So like right here, if I pull my welder, the voxel shows me, and I hit it, it shows it's right at this very edge, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe the voxel is like 5 meters in or 10 meters in, and this is just fake. Like it's a fake front. Even though I can run into it and hit it, they think maybe it's a fake front. So this guy, this one that I built directly from the voxel, it's never been freestanding. I dug into this asteroid. I went back 3 blocks into the asteroid, so it's about 8 meters or so, into the asteroid, all completely filled, hoping that this won't end up having the problems that that has. And I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like, I don't know what's going on. But it's fun to watch. Yeah, they're not exactly abandoning SE1. They got a 206 coming out probably next month. I don't know Keen Software House for a long time like some of you guys do, especially if you've been around some beta. God damn, that's 12 years or something. So I don't know of any just like long-term things that have happened. If it's anything like some studios, I can say, for example, Bethesda, have completely abandoned ever fixing some of the things with Starfield. Like, they just don't care. If it's anything like that, I don't know, maybe it's one of those things that they feel like not enough people have complained, it's not enough of a problem that, like, it happens so infrequently that, I mean, 12 years though, man. 12 years is a long time. And getting updates in the 12th year, that's a long time. But in any case, I don't know. Maybe this has been one of those things where it's just in space that the block doesn't properly recognize the rules of voxel. Because I can't say I have this problem, well, I would say I can't say I have this problem on Satreus, but you guys saw how several of the stationary vehicles were all slammed together and weird and shit like that, so it definitely has some weird stuff going on. Exactly. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's right. We were going to work on that a little bit. Oh, I still have this left. Well, let's deal with this. That has slipped. I don't think that was hanging off there at that angle like that. Maybe some weird shit happened when we went away. I don't like moving these things full, but whatever. We'll do it. I mean, that could get into a conversation of how long after a 1.0 is reasonable for a studio to continue, maybe not updating, maybe that's not the right answer, fixing bugs. What is reasonable after a 1.0? I don't know when the 1.0 was for SE1. It was a while ago because we were at 1.205, but... And I don't know. I don't know that I have that answer, how long we think that a studio... It definitely isn't forever, that's for sure, because you can imagine at some point the sales have dropped off. They're no longer making whatever money they need to keep it going. It's not a live service, etc., or subscription or whatever. So I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong because I don't know enough about Keen to have any opinion on that matter, because, I mean, clearly you've been playing Why does it seem like I'm moving? I'm at 0. Clearly you've been playing a long damn time. Wait, but we're in 1.2. What do you mean 1.0? Or 1.8? We're in 1.2 now. You mean 0.18? I'm not sure what you mean. Stand up, you turkey. Ah, dang it, went by too fast. Now, I mean, that could be an issue of naming conventions. Maybe Keen doesn't name them similar to most studios, but usually 1.0 is when the game launches. 20 versions can't fix it. Yeah, that. So I've gotten to a point now. Don't get me wrong. I play Bethesda games, and not all of them, but I've definitely become disincensed with Bethesda because I'm just kind of over of the fact that they just don't fix their games, and they expect modders to fix their games, and that kind of pisses me off because, you know, the modders are release was 2019. Okay, so it was in beta / early access for 4 years. Say 6 years. 6 years. So it was in beta / early access for 6 years. Okay. Seven years. 7 years is a time, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Now I bought it. Okay, when the SE2 reveal came out on December 19th, I just because I hadn't heard about it before. Luckily, Steam was doing the winter sale, so everything was 50% off. I got this game and all of its DLC for like $44. So that didn't bother me none. So it appeared like the DLCs were really cheap, but I didn't buy them new or fresh. So, I've heard just a teeny tiny bit about Medieval Engineers, but nothing to really speak of. I mean, for that matter, I had never heard of this game until I saw the SE2 reveal, which is weird for a person myself that likes space games and likes builder games, that I had never heard of this space builder game until December 19th of last year is very bizarre. Like, I don't know how that happened, how that got away from me like that, and I hadn't heard about it before, but I mean, I'm here now, so. That's because I hated Empyrean. Wait, Empyrean. That sounds familiar. Empyrean. Galactic Empyrean Survival or something like that? Is that the name of it? I swear I have a game called something like that. Because a friend wanted me to try out because he said it was really difficult to get... I'm going to look on my Steam thing. It was really difficult to get used to it and understand like what was going on. Empyrean Galactic Survival. Man, I tried. I tried. It's okay, and maybe later on, once you get used to understanding everything, maybe it's the bee's knees or something. But man, I couldn't figure it out enough to really get it. And funny enough, Space Engineers isn't exactly easy to learn, but for some reason this just hit with me. It was one of those things where it just worked, and my brain understood, I guess. I don't know, hard to explain, but I did try with that one because a buddy recommended it to me, and it just didn't click. I've seen some of the builds people have made in later game, and it's some pretty nice stuff. I hope they realize that people will keep buying the game and DLC as long as they keep adding and fixing things, which seems they do in the content updates. I just wish they would fix a few more things like limitations of modding contracts and pressurizing bugs. Are we talking about SE or are we talking about Empyrean now? SE, okay. Functional quests and graphics are, well, outdated. I don't know. The graphics looked all right to me. I've never been one of those ones. I'm like, oh god, it's got to have 4K ultra realism, blah blah. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying I've never been that kind of guy. I'm cool with stylized or artistic graphics for whatever fits whatever they're looking for. As for tons of bugs they've never fixed, I am not defending Keen by saying this because, again, I don't know enough about their history or anything. I can say that's pretty accurate of a lot of games and a lot of studios. I play almost exclusively early access games as of late, probably the last couple of years. A few bigger titles. I mean, I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I really like the early access stuff, and yeah, there's a lot of studios out there that, man, here's one example, and this one is kind of dear to my heart because this is what I started my YouTube channel with. Spaceborne 2. I love the dev. He's a great guy. Burak Dabak, I think is his name. He's from Turkey. Solo dev. Built it by himself, and I think Spaceborne 2 has the best flight in space of any game since Freelancer. But my god, the planetary stuff is not good. It just isn't. When you're on foot doing stuff, it's no. And there's so many bugs in it. But I still like the game. And that's a weird thing to say, that jank and all, I still like the game. Whereas, let's take a game like Starfield. Starfield is definitely more polished. It has a ton of bugs that they've never fixed, like the bug where you get locked out of the creations tab and you can't go to buy a creation. You can't spend money with them because there's a bug that they know about that's been on their website for almost a year now. It tells you how to fix the bug, but it only fixes it one time and then it happens again. I stopped caring. They never finished the shipbuilder, which is a very good shipbuilder if they would finish it. There aren't enough people doing mods because modders got sick of the fact that they wouldn't give them access to the creation engine early enough. They were waiting for, I don't know what they were waiting for. And I'm just over a studio like Bethesda that was worth at that time $3.5 billion, had 800 devs working on a game for over 5 years, and it came out and had all kinds of problems like a normal Bethesda, and we're all like, oh, it's Bethesda, it's just a Bethesda. No, I'm tired of that. I'm tired of studios that have those kinds of means. Now, a studio like DBK for Spaceborne 2, I definitely give them a pass because it's one guy. He doesn't have all the resources, you know? What do I have in my bag? Not much. All right, let's go back and get some. So I don't know. I'm on the fence. I don't disagree with the fact that I feel like studios should be fixing the bugs, not worry so much about feature creep quite as much. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. I've done some tech support when it comes to computers, and hardware, not too bad. Software, hard. Software's hard. Software hurts your brain. When there's something wrong with software, it can be... Oh, no, wait. Let's grab that. That. Software can be a really difficult thing to figure out. Yeah, Stardew. That's a good... Yeah. I never got into Stardew, but I understand where you're coming from with that. It is... you know, I thought it was weird... Sorry, I'm just reading that. I thought it was weird that this doesn't have NPCs. I mean, not in the traditional sense. It seems like an oversight. I want to spend money in fixing those bugs. So, okay. Let me try from so I have run large cinemas my whole life. I spent 24 years managing up to the number 8 largest Cinemark on the planet. Let me ask from this perspective. Now, I'm sure that they're not going to give you these kinds of numbers, but is it possible, now I'm not talking about Keen specifically, this is any studio. Is it also possible that the studio or the game itself is no longer generating enough income? It doesn't matter from what, sales, from DLCs, from a subscription, from a live service, whatever, to support them continuing to update and fix. And when I say update, I just mean fix things. I don't necessarily mean come out with new stuff. Just fix things. And I think there's a lot of people that don't look at that angle. And that angle is certainly possible. It is possible that the game just, hey man, yeah, I can't, it's costing me money to keep working on this game because it isn't making me much anymore. I have no idea if SE's in that position. I have no idea if Keen's in that position. Certainly Starfield is making them money, so that can be Bethesda's excuse. But I feel like that does happen. That there are times when a studio, whether us players call it they abandoned it, or whether they literally abandoned it, like what was it called? Man, dude, it was a really great game. Card Life? Is that right? Where everything was cardboard and it was a survival game and you just built stuff. Dude, I loved that game. But yeah, the devs totally just like peaced out. They just noped out on that thing and just disappeared. And I know there's been other games that's happened to. Wait, but wasn't KSP2 because of the publisher? Or Sony or whoever? Yeah, you cut the cardboard to craft the tools. Yeah, dude, I loved it. That game was so cool. It does suck that they abandoned it because it was a really fun concept. Make your armor by cutting little shapes and stuff. Yeah, it was fun. It was silly, but it was fun. But I'm pretty sure Kerbal Space Program 2 was because of either Sony or whatever publisher, and not specific to the studio that was making Kerbal Space Program. I think. I might be wrong. I'm not totally up on my... I need more metal. I'm not totally up on my knowledge in that area, but... The news, I mean, sorry. Good AI. I don't know what good AI is. Is that a different project that Keen does that's not Or is that part of SE2? Okay, so Demu makes a very good point. There are times where sometimes it just they can't fix something and they have to move on from it. It would be nice, though. I will say this though, it would be nice if that was the situation, that the studio listed that situation. They said, guys, look, we understand about this problem, but we literally cannot fix this problem. This is why, that is why, 7 different reasons why. It breaks the code. We'd have to rewrite it. It's going to be too expensive, etc. So, or whatever. It doesn't matter what they give as the reason, but have that communication. I think that's important. I'm all for transparency. I would like to see more transparency, to be honest, in a lot of life. But so we're just talking about. Okay, I'm back up where I'm at. I was just talking about this with Wasted, wondering whether they released SC2 because they willingly did it to get the community guinea pigs help with development, or because they were financially forced to. Hopefully it's former. That's a sister Good AI sister company. Okay, what does Good AI do then? Is it a game studio, or is it just something else? It's just another company. Just some companies. Sadly, companies just said profits. Whether or yeah, sure. Whether or not, did I get any? No, I didn't. Keen was forced to financially. That's a hard question to answer, and to be honest, from our perspective, just a gamer, player, it's none of our, even as a full-on consumer, it's none of our business what their financials are. However, that is a plausible reason to have to release kind of early. It happens in early access all the time. Behavior module AI program. It's something they can license for other games. Oh, okay. But sorry, I'm asking so many questions because I don't really know what all this is. Is it specific to the games industry? The Good AI thing? Because if it is specific to the games industry, then I kind of feel like that's on scope. You may not believe the same, but I kind of feel like that would be on scope, especially if they can make money from it. Let's see. Is that 10? I don't know. Games business chatbot. I suppose model like human-like behaviors. So, if it's supposed to model human-like behaviors, why don't we have NPCs in Space Engineers? Nah. I don't know if it's for the same thing, though. He's doing an LMM chat BT type of stuff with games. I don't know if they're making a single gamer or testing possibilities to work with other people. Merrick, the CEO of both Keen and Good AI, Sorry said he wants to do LLM stuff for SE2 NPCs. Okay, I'm stupid. What is LLM? I probably know and just am not, my brain's not connecting it. Okay, I didn't know what that was then. Large language model, okay. Oh, okay, alright. What artificial intelligence actually is. Okay. Alright, assembler. Gimme. It's something. Hey, we're getting there. Got all those solar ready for once I build my asteroid bunker. That will probably die in the first Reaver attack whenever I do install that mod. But you know, it's something. Now, okay, so, since I found that one on, but it's going to be the same thing, though. I found that one on Satreus. That means maybe there's one, what's that? That's Prometheus. Maybe there's one or more on Earth, like, that's a long way to go. I'll have to upgrade this ship to be able to go that far. I won't have the fuel. Okay, I gotta see what's going on with this. Is it intact enough to stick around, or is it having problems? Because it feels like pieces keep falling off of it. My guns did a number on this thing yet last night, man. They tore it to shit. See, well, here, that's the problem. I have never been able to find a station on the lunar surface. I've been around that thing multiple times. Not like at rover level, but I fly over about 400, 500 meters above the planet. I've circled that thing several times. I've never found a base on the planet, on the moon. And do you know Big Red and Blue Ambassador? Do either one have a jump drive? Excuse me. Okay, let's go right now. Let's go take a look again. That's my fuel. It's at 100. Alright, let's get full sun while we're going down. And we'll do some laps and see if we can't find, or at least a lap. See if we can't find a station. Maybe now that I don't think I've done it, I've circled it since I added that mod that GPS's it. I wonder if I have to just land on the moon and stand on it for a little bit. Like, because I was running around, then it popped that thing. Of course, it was a long way from my base. I never went that far out. It should instantly tag, yeah, but it should. Alright, we'll get down there and we'll see. I think I've only had that mod since yesterday or the day before, so, and I haven't done a lap since then. Because I know it's line of sight, so like if there's one on the other side of the moon right now, it wouldn't tag it. Zero Wing, thanks for you, the follow. And Matty, an hour ago, I apologize, I didn't see it. Alright, getting close. Let's get my level. Alright. Let's lap it. Do you think I should need to land and like step on the moon for a little bit? Or do you think just... I mean, I should just work just driving over it. Alright. Fair enough. There's a nice flat area right here. Unfortunately, my down is not very good. Well, I go down this way. How about not in the trench? Alright. I'm here, Moon. Say hi. One small step for an idiot, one giant leap for nobody. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple laps around my ship for a sec, and then we'll go keep flying. Maybe I'll fly lower, like 200 meters or something. Mayday, RLDW, CSL. Well, it would have to be direct line of sight, so I can't see it when I'm standing here. Yeah, it is a big hole, that's a fact. Okay. I mean, I'm at 0.25, so I'm full lunar gravity. Yeah, I don't even have any drones with me, or that I could even use. I feel like it's going to be one of those cases where maybe I have to... I've tried that. The only delivery... the only deliveries they have available when they don't have any available today, I already checked, but the only deliveries they've had available are more than 2 million kilometers away. So essentially they're going to be Mars. And I've already been to Mars' moon. and both of those stations. This is awesome that I'm going just fast enough with the curvature of the moon to stay somewhat up without having to use thrusters. Very fuel efficient. Yeah, at full gravity too. Alright, I'm going to go to the station, since we're over this way, and we'll look again just to see if it has any data pads. I've already looked today, but obviously I started streaming, I'm on a different playthrough. Log out, log in kind of thing. It also gives us a little more opportunity to maybe find something. Velocity. Get out! No, I'm just kidding. That was pretty good, actually. Yeah, MES is part of this scenario, and I have asked the MES people, and let's just say I got the kind of responses you would think from... I'm trying to be nice, because it's not like it's their fault. I doubt it's a setting in MES unless Splitsy changed it for the scenario, because he did change some settings for the scenario. It was basically, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? That was the kind of responses I got. And yes, no, so someone else, I don't know, last week or something, said that in their survival playthrough, they have found 18 or 20 stations, and only 2 of all of those sell ships. And we just found one, our 7th station. We did find a station that sells ships. Unfortunately, it's just not the ships we want. So I can no longer complain that no stations sell ships, because we found one. So our 7th station had ships. And to be fair, it has a couple of them that I could use some of the parts from, and they're cheap enough. So cool, kinda, ish. But, you know, it's just one of those things. I need a ship that has jump drive so that I can rip it out of there like a damn surgeon, like a black market surgeon taking a kidney. Alright, we're starting with explosives. Did I pass it? I didn't see explosives again. I had to have passed it. Alright, check this again. I feel like some stations, their vending machine is exactly what the store sells, and some of them it's just a truncated version of what the store sells. Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's look at their delivery contracts. They have any. Hauling. Okay, so we got a hauling. 1.8 million. Okay, so that's not going to be Mars Moon. Yeah, actually, it might be, because it is about 1.8 million. And I have 25 minutes to get there? Okay, well, never mind. Right. Not even at 300 meters a second is that possible. Okay. So yeah, no data pads, no ships. The ATM? I'll check it again, sure. I always thought the ATM was just for money, but... I didn't realize the ATM actually sold things. I guess I had seen that before and just didn't think about it because I was always worried about... No, that's what I've got. Never mind. There's not one that you can do. Okay. So that's not going to... Oh, but wait a minute. Will it give me the GPS, though? I mean, it sucks to fail the contract. Will the GPS go away if I fail the contract? Or will it stay in my list? Save a copy. I'm not exactly sure how you do that, but... GPS. So if I have this GPS... Copy to clipboard? Or wait. Yeah, copy to clipboard. At a kilometer a second, you can... Man, how are you getting the... How are you not slamming face first into an asteroid at a kilometer a second? I even feel like random trade ships might just wreck you at that kind of speed. I'm nervous at my speed. I'll just lose 10. Screw it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's see where it's telling me to go. I'll bet you it's Mars's moon by its distance. I'd be willing to bet money. Okay, I gotta get my ship because I can't see where Mars is right now. It's not Satreus. How do you buy data pads with rep? I haven't seen data pads anywhere from any station. That is not Mars's moon. Oh, I got you. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Damn, that's a long way to go. But I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. I have to copy to clipboard. Then, let's see, let's try this. Like that. And that should stay now, yes? And I can even just like station. What? That was? Oh, damn it. No, I didn't say station there. It's me. Okay, god damn it. Alright. I'll get this figured out. Okay, so deliver package here. New from clipboard. Oh, copy to clipboard, new from clipboard. So now that should stay. So after it fails, it should stay. So I does anybody know? Okay, wrong thing. This. Does anybody know if I just let the time expire and it fails, I lose it. If I abandon it, I still lose it. Is either way worse, or are they exactly the same? Same result. Okay, then we're going to go ahead and abandon it. Alright, I now have a station 1.8 million... Well, yeah, duh, stupid. I figured it was going to give me the distance. Alright, let's go to the other station. And let's see if they've got a hauling contract to do the same thing. And boy, I'm going to be busy doing nothing. For hours. But you know what? I'm not going to complain because I didn't see two other hauling. I only saw one. Let me look. I'll stop. I'll go back. Stop my ship. Okay. Let me go back. But thank you for saying something if you saw two other ones. That's what I do. I just sit here and watch a movie on my other screen, or I watch somebody else streaming something. I've got several streamers that I follow as well that I'll just watch them because I'm still, you know, watching the screen to make sure I don't hit an asteroid, of course, but yeah. But it sucks. It's a oh fuck, it's so far to go. But you know what? If that's what I got to do, that's what I'm going to do. And now chat taught me something about how to do the clipboard thingy with GPS coordinates. Now, because I've seen hauling contracts multiple times, I've just never picked them up because of their distance, and there's just no way, not a shot in hell I can get there. I didn't think about, oh, we'll just mark the GPS and fly there someday you got time. So, thanks to chat for that. All right. Where are we going? This way. Doink. Alright, let's get this, see what we got. Because I feel like 118 million is pretty good. Like, I should be able to at least get one ship. Okay. I see no others. There's no others. Oh. Pick it up before I fail it, dummy. Okay, alright. Alright. Let's go to the other. So I guess I have to like do one of the other missions first. Oh, you know what I did? Earlier today I got rid of a bunch of the acquisition ones that I'm like, man, I'm never going to turn these things in. I'm not turning in 771 metal grid. This is back. I took a bunch of those back before I had money. Like I had decent amount of money. And I'm like, yeah, I'll be able to fill at some point. I don't even have enough to build my ship I'm building, let alone turn in 771 to them for like 300k or whatever the price was. It was stupid. I abandoned several of them today. Probably 8 quests or missions, contracts. So maybe they're not so happy with it. We got one. One's something. I mean, it is something. And who knows? Because it's out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm guessing that's deep space. And so I might find some other goodies, other stuff that wouldn't normally spawn, like close to me, maybe. I don't know. Is that a thing? Do steel plate acquisitions? I did turn that in today. 660 of them or something. Is there a difference between, quote, deep space spawns and like local planetary spawns around a moon or whatever planet, or is it doesn't care, the game only spawns it around you, the player, and it doesn't give a crap about your distance other than Factorum? It doesn't care where you are in the solar system except for Factorum. Because I've always been curious about that, how that works. Because I do know when I go to a new place, like for example, when I flew over from Satreus to Pertum, which I thought was something else, I thought it was Triton, and I flew over there, I landed on Pertum, how you pronounce it, and scrap started spawning just like it does on Satreus. It took a little bit. I was there about 5 minutes before it started spawning, but it started spawning. So I was getting the same stuff we get there, and it worked out pretty good. Come on. Surface no atmo in space. Okay. So all of space is space, not space plus, space close, space far, or anything like that. Just space. So 0G. Anything that's 0G is going to give you potentially the same result. Yeah, no, I know Factorum's difficult. I've fought them once, and I did pretty well. And I checked to see what the encounter was the very first time, and I did very poorly. The sun is in a really bad position. It's very hard to see this. And the way the bubble isn't helping. Kind of a cool look, though. Reminds me of Arrival a little bit, those ships in Arrival. That's a great movie. And funny enough, while I wouldn't consider myself anywhere near their kind of levels, as a linguist, I was a linguist for the military, the language of the heptapods in that movie, and I realized it was probably mostly made up, completely made up, obviously. We don't have those. I'm just saying they might have taken some of it from possible reality, like mathematics and stuff. It hurt my brain to even try to understand what she was saying. Oxygen, yes, no. Low orbit space. Okay, all right. And I think that makes sense. That the Reaver mod kind of touches on that. The Reaver mod actually says there's a 0.5% chance of it being on the surface. There's a low chance of them being in high atmosphere, and then space is where they normally spawn. Okay, while we're here, we check all the things. What is that? Package. Can I withdraw package? What is I'm stupid. What do I do with this package? Yeah, I know, I'm dumb. Can I just do this? You can have the package. Alright, let's check. Start with... No, it's out. Okay, we're starting with zone ship. Yeeted at 300 meters a second. That's a good idea. Okay, and store. Explosives. So no data shit. Alright. We got a hauling. No. I don't care what it is. I'm not going 9.5 million kilometers. I don't care. I'm not doing it. 2, maybe 2.5 million. I'm not. Nope. Well, you having to reform your thought process, speaking short. Yeah, I could see it reminding you of programming. Okay, well, now I know about those. Yeah, but didn't you just say abandoning too many and they stopped giving them to you? And 9.5 million kilometers, man, I don't even know how long it'd be before I could even begin to get a portion of the distance there, even with one jump drive. Like, one jump drive on my ship is 2... I don't know how much jump drives weigh, but it... That's right, 1,800 until morning, that's fact. I'm going to leave that one, see if it'll spawn a closer one. Like 2.5 kind of thing. And if it will, then I'll take that, and we'll do that. Off stream, because I'm not doing... the whole stream! He's still going in a straight line. Oh, so, Dots, that's why I'm building the... Quotes free. Oh, I didn't realize they're double a jump. That's why I'm building my fighter. So, my salvage ship did okay in comparison to the fact that it's a salvage ship and not an actual fighter ship. It did pretty well against them, but I also had... So I had the easier of, I guess there's 2 of that one. One gives you 3 ships and one gives you 2 ships of the high profile transport. I got the 2 ships. And I made some mistakes, of course, because I hadn't fought it before, so I could have done it better, but my ship lasted 5 minutes. That salvage ship lasted 5 minutes getting hit with artillery over and over and over and over again. So that's why I'm building my other one. So, okay, that's possibly good, only in the respect that I can buy gravity components from the station, because we can't build them. And I have some, because I've been tearing down grav generators, but you only get 6 in each grav generator. I'm assuming jump drive needs loads of them, like 100 or something of them, probably more. And if it needs superconductors, I'm just screwed. Yeah, if it needs superconductors, I'm screwed. I haven't even seen them for sale yet. 1,000? Oh, okay. They have... Okay, yeah, sure. No, I need to find one intact. Well, I came in at a weird thing. But yeah, that's why I'm building this. To handle the Vectorm. Small Hummy. Small jumped... Oh, small grid. But yeah, that's why I'm building this guy right here. This will be my fighter. I have been calling it a battle cruiser, but I've also been told by someone who plays a lot that it's a little small to be a battle cruiser. So that's just the start of it. And it's gonna be like a slice of pie shaped. Not quite a point in the center, in the front, tipped up, both top and bottom, guns in rows, top and bottom. Lots of guns, lots of maneuverability, and quite a bit of armor. Destroyer? Okay. I'm building a gunboat. I'm literally building a gunboat. With a shield wall in the front. The shield wall has a decoy with a welder directly behind it, surrounded by heavy armor. In front of that is double layer blast doors. It's something that I know works, because I've done it with that ship. That's exactly what this ship has on it. It has 2 layers of blast doors with heavy armor surrounding the blast door, and in the center, 2 blocks back, is a decoy with a welder right behind it. I'll have... I'm going to have the artillery turrets, and I'll have 8 of them, I think it is. I'd have to see the spacing of it, because are they the same as the other turrets where they take up 3 blocks? 3 by 3 by 3. Let me park and I'll go show you what I'm talking about. Hey now, cut that shit out. All right. Yes, I will be putting an AI defense unit on it. It does. By the time if my refinery ever gets through it, I'll have over 1,500 bars. I found an asteroid with uranium in it, and it's got mountains of uranium. I've already mined 200 kilos of it or something. It's a lot. So, okay. Way this is going to work. Turrets. So this is going to go in rows. The first row starts right here, 3 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3 blocks, and that's going to be a mix of Gatling and rocket. So then it'll step up a little bit, 1 or 2 blocks. I don't know exactly. I'll have to get because this is going to end up looking like the Asgard ship, only because that's kind of what it looks like. So there's going to be 2 spines that come up and down off of those, and there's going to be a wing that comes out from both of those, and from this front side also. Think of a hammerhead, the shark, the hammerhead. That's kind of what the front is going to look like. And it's going to be these 2, blast door, and then a tapered front of heavy armor. So once we step up, the next layer is going to be assault cannons all the way across. So, whatever spacing I can get, which is probably 4 of them, and whatever's up here will be mirrored down below, top and bottom. So then we'll step up again, and the last row will be these guys, the artillery turret all the way across. Me keeping my nose at the front is what makes you sure. That's how I did it with that. Now, I still got hit on the side. There will be armor on the side. It's not like there's going to be nothing. And I will have probably, and I don't know this yet, I have to look at the spacing, because the jump drives go in that space between this side and the other side. Yeah, it'll have all the gyros. I'll have Gatlings, maybe a rocket on each side, and interior turrets running down the side, and then maybe some handful in the back. So this is purposefully left as an empty space because of deformation of block, but I am going to put gyros here, top and bottom, because of how much hit points they have, which will help keep them. Now, the other thing I'm doing, everything's connected to everything. So like you see this block, this connects to there, that connects to there, that connects to there. There'll be another thing that connects to there, that connects to there. And then, obviously, this block won't be here. There'll be something connecting that. There'll be something connecting that to that. And then, etc. and so forth all the way around. The whole purpose for that is if one part of it... That's not really... I mean, I'm still going to get hit. That ship Where's it at? Where's my mothership? My mothership down there. When I fought the... Well, okay, so the way I did it with that ship, and it's my fault I ran out of ammo, my assault cannon turrets, because they don't do as much damage, will always be set to propulsion. The front line will be set to weapons, and the artillery will be set to weapons. The assault cannons will always be set to propulsion. Or every other one or something like that, so that I can, because I've got to be careful about that I don't take out everything of everything. And the way I do it in the mothership is I have them grouped on my keys so that I can burp them, turn them on, off, as needed. If I feel like they're getting down to only one or two weapons, then I'll, slow it down and turn them down. Also in the front, I don't know about this. I'm on the fence about this one. So this front section here, right? This comes out from this guy. Obviously, you'll have blast door, a couple layers of blast door. But then once you get out far enough to where we're at the last piece before it tapers up, I'm thinking about putting cameras there, but then also doing a pair of these. Whichever one's large. This one, I think. Doing a pair of those so that I can snipe it. There is proton tech thrusters, yeah. So obviously I had to be careful, but the thing is, when I fought them, so my mothership that has the same setup but not as good, obviously. I was being hit from this side and the front by both ships at two different angles. And I was being hit by artillery on this side, which did some damage, but it didn't do too much. The front took more than 5 minutes for them to get through all this, and once they finally got through the doors, the artillery blew this whole arm off, just gone, and must have disabled several other things because I was dead in the water at that point. I was floating, but it took more than 5 minutes. The problem I had is that my artillery cannons ran out of ammo. I only had 28 rounds when I started the fight. I had no idea how much they would use. Well, they used all of it. Both of these bastards used every single round that was in there, and then they were not firing anymore. Their artillery or something took that guy out. My Gatlings took out all of the non-artillery. You want 200 per turret. Okay. Holy shit. Well, it's a good thing I got a lot of uranium. It's going to take like 3 days for my refinery to go through all that uranium. So either these guys ran out of ammo, which is possible. I think I had a little over 100 rounds, 100 magazines, or because these are all piped, right? I've got them all piped. They're piped down the side, reinforced, all that and everything, and I was getting hit from the side. The conduit, the conveyor got damaged because at some point, but before the artillery got taken out, my Gatling stopped firing. So I had no more weapons. So I was just sitting there letting them take me out. 5 to 10,000 ammo. Okay. I mean, holy shit. But alright. That's a... God, how is there anything left if you need that kind of ammo? Like what is left of that ship if you're firing 5 to 10,000 rounds at it? It seems like you would just absolutely destroy everything. Well, I mean, I'm going to have a lot of turrets too. I have a feeling that's the way it was with the artillery. Because I saw my Gatlings firing at their artillery, and their artillery just kept firing. But again, at some point they stopped firing. I must have lost some of my gyros, so I have 19 gyros here and there in that arm, and I have 5 more inside. I did not have the 5 inside turned on because reasons. I do now, but I didn't then. So yeah, keep in mind, with the exception of the front 3 blocks, this entire ship is 1 layer of light armor. That's it. This is the only, quote, armor I have on this ship. So, in my opinion, excuse me, in my opinion, having only done it once, only done a fight that I've seen once, the fact that I lasted over 5 minutes, I think that's pretty good. I need better tactics. I needed to have a lot more ammo, way more ammo for those guys. I came in too hot. I should have stopped at more of a distance because I have that damn thing. I could have sniped at that fighter ship at least 1 or 2 shots before he started coming at me, you know. I should have kept the little fighter between me and the actual high, the target, the big ship, you know. But it's what it is. Alright, Dot, see you later. Middle Einstein. So how, just out of curiosity, how big is... Okay. So this guy is 2.1 million kilos when I have fuel in it. Where the hell am I? This way. I'm estimating, and I'm probably wrong, but I'm estimating, because it's going to have a lot of heavy armor. I'm estimating when I finish this ship, it'll come in somewhere between 4 and 6 million kilos. And block-wise, we're looking at... Oh, that's the other one. Block-wise, we're looking at probably 16 in width, 14 in height, and maybe 30 or 40 long. I don't know what it's going to be, total blocks or any of that kind of stuff. I couldn't tell you that. But, and then there's going to be this whole front shield. The side will have at least 2 layers. More layers around the exhaust for the thrusters. Those 4 thrusters are inside. There's also going to be small hydro and small ion, as well as everything else. The small hydro and small ion probably will be along the side, built into the armor. The jump drives fit all along here. I can technically fit 8 jump drives because of the space, but because I have to put them in by hand and I can't just build them, fitting 8 would be a nightmare because that last one has to fit perfectly, and you know, anybody that's played this scenario knows that doesn't work. So 6 jump drives total will be the max capacity for this. At, let's say it's 6 million kilos, I should be able to jump max distance of those 6 drives with that. Because I believe 1 jump drive maxes out at 1.2 million kilos for its max range. Well, I'm not talking Factorum, just regular. Let's see. 2.46 million, 4,200 blocks. I have no idea what mine's going to be in block. Let's let's do this. Let's put a control panel on there. What am I doing? What did I do that for? Actually, no. For right now, let's put a helm on there. Yeah, it's already got a helm. Let's put a helm on it so we can get some idea. I mean, maybe this thing will come out lighter than I'm expecting. I'm just basing it off of the fact that it's going to be bigger than that. That has a big-ass hole down the center of it where I have nothing. Well, I'm going for both. But the tank part's only going to be the front. The rest will be armored, but not a tank, if that makes any sense. There will be armor, but it won't be a tank. There just will be enough armor that it takes them a little bit to get through, or it takes me a little bit to get my heading back so that I'm facing my front, my actual shield wall at them. No. Where are we at? Set a station, it won't tell me. Never mind. Info. It's only 236 blocks right now. I want this, so after fighting that high profile one, I want this to be agile. That's why it's 2 hydro in every direction, the big ones. There'll be a minimum of 3 small hydro in every direction, a minimum of 5 small ion in every direction. I want this thing to move. I want to be able to point that damn front at whatever enemy's coming at me, use my guns to pick it clean, and then move to the next enemy if I have to, and hopefully the sides tank it long enough to survive. Like, there's going to be several blocks out from this on both sides, because it's going to be this kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, like a bladed wing that comes out. So it'll be reasonably protected. Then, I mean, I could. The main reason for this is it's tried and tested by myself in multiple combat, and I know it works. I don't know. It'd take a lot of welders to run the sides, but yeah, I could probably do that. The problem is, okay, so here's the problem. Jump drive is 2 wide, right? 2 wide and 3 long. And 3 tall. So it takes up the same height as that thruster, this thruster, and that width right there. Then I have to armor out from this, from the sides of the jump drives. 9 assault, 9 Gatling, and a railgun. Plus a drone printer or quad autocannon drones. Okay, so on that. That is another thing I'm going to do. I am going to do drones with this as well. They're going to come off the sides. Or the back. Whatever. Because I don't have any thrusters firing backwards except for the small ones. And so you're doing autocannons. Do you like... is this small or large grid for your drones? Let me rephrase that. It's probably small grid. I guess my question was more... okay, so I've been collecting all the... Forget that question. It's stupid. I've been collecting all these in space. You know, that one tried to kill me. Tried to eat my face. Actually, it did eat my face. And my thought is, once I learn how to drone, I've got a bunch here already. I don't know if I want to do rail drones, but I'm thinking that Gatling drones are too weak. Yeah, funny. Well, I've got a clip of it. I just haven't uploaded it yet. I did find it. It was me screaming like a little girl as they're eating my face. But the idea is I'm wanting 4 drones. So I'll get to the encounter, pop out the drones. I guess you set the drones to orbit you, I think, and you set the distance they orbit you, and they gauge enemies, blah, whatever. I just want them as a deterrent. A distraction. So, in your opinion, since you're doing it with autocannon, do you like autocannon drones better than, say, the Gatlings or the rocket launcher or the railgun drones or any of that kind of stuff? What is your opinion? Because I'm figuring I'm going to lose this stuff, and I can't just get this stuff back. I have to find more of these to get them back. So I have to be... Whatever I send at them has got to be something that... I really don't want to send one with this battery. I'd rather use the little batteries, because I have some more of those. But yeah, like, I've got all kinds here that I've been collecting. You know, some have the rockets. I wouldn't send a grinder. Oh, well, that's fair. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's fair. Autocannon ammo isn't that expensive, and I've got a ton of magnesium, and I've got a spawn of magnesium on the moon that I've already been digging out, so that could work out pretty well. So you guys like quad autocannons? Because I'm down for building that for the drones. Have 4 of those bastards pop off. They're doing their thing. Yeah, the hangar's looking nice, and I'm gonna end up nuking it. I'll build something else inside the... Oh, I haven't told you yet. Okay, so since I'm so tired of this thing being an asshole, I built one fresh. Ooh, I don't know if you saw it, Demu. We got a fighter now. Got a fighter ship. I made it mine and repaired it. I got another one of those shuttles, so I can take the large ions off of that. Oh, you've seen that one. Okay. Since this is being an asshole, I'm going to move everything down. It's got the same 10 on it. I've already moved one. I've already sold several things. I'm going to yank everything off, put it all down there. I made that 7 wide instead of this 5 wide. Once I get to the point that I'm satisfied I've got all the stuff off, I'm going to load the end of it with bombs. Maybe a tank that's like half full or something. Those... Where are they at? That thing right there, that ship, I have 2 of them. That has those tanks. 2 of those tanks are half full. So maybe I'll put a half full tank in there. I'll load it with bombs. I'll chop it off like right there or something. Hook it up to my ship. Drive towards the moon where the sun's shining on it at 300 meters a second. Let go and then just stop. And then we're going to watch through the camera as it blows up half the moon. It's not going to blow up half the moon. But it'll make a big hole. Probably. Maybe. Event controller's a problem. We can't build them. And I haven't found any. Well, I'll take that back. I haven't found any large grid. I have tons of small grid way back at the planet. I don't have them up here with me. I think I know what you're talking about. Splitsy has a video where it says, make drone go here, and I've watched it, but it was a little above my pay grade when I was watching because it was way early. Yeah, but the issue is we can't make event controllers, so I have to salvage them. We can make the AI stuff. That's it. Unless that's what you're talking about. Just the AI. And not actually an S1, the one called event controller. You mean get down to that planet that's 3.5 million kilometers away? Actually, I could do some on the moon. I could go down, build a small base on the moon. That might even help spawn one of the trade stations, because it's got the same stuff. It has the things, and then just do that on my time off for a bunch of hours till I get enough. Action relays. What are action relays? Are they called action relays? It looks like no. A lot of that is disabled because of the scenario. So we can do remote control. We can do all the AI blocks. And that's about it. So, alright, go down there, get a bunch of stuff. So if I want 4 drones, I need to be down there long enough to get 4 event controllers. Wait, is it called Action Relay? Because I've gotten all the helicopters. I brought them all back to my base. I don't remember anything that says Action Relay, but there is the custom turret controller on those. There is, of course, event controller. What else do those have? So in the cockpit, they've got an event controller, they've got a custom turret controller, they've got a programming block, which is the screen one that has the little keypad. What else? I'm trying to think. Okay. Well, maybe I didn't see it, or maybe I didn't think Action Relay was... I needed it, and I might have just ground it down, maybe? It's possible. Well, I mean, to be fair, that gives me even more reason to rebuild that like I actually wanted it to be in the first place. I just didn't have enough materials for it. Oh, shit, boy's a little close. What you doing, mister? It's just the light transport. He's a piece of shit. Alright, so there are possibilities, just may not be the most fun option. That's fair. Alright, well, it gives me a reason to rebuild that dude, take this guy apart, take the other one apart, get those thrusters. I want to put the second tank. I have another tank up here on that. I don't remember where I got this tank. But I have another tank. I don't think I brought this with me. No, but I've got one. And more batteries. I want to put a second battery on because I'll be running the big ions. Remote in, flight, 2 distance manually, the turn to the AI's limit. Oh, okay. So, like, you could stop out at 2.5 kilometers or something, or 3 kilometers. Yeah, probably 2.5. Just get going and manage drones without even event controllers. You just have to have a lot of hotkeys ready to go on the ship to power the A blocks on and on. Okay. So, get event controllers. The short answer is go get you some event controllers. That's alright. I don't have a problem with that. Commercial transport. Have we gotten a commercial transport? Let us go find out. I don't know if I've gotten that shit before. We'll do this last thing before I get off. It's already coming up on 5 hours. But we'll go see what this commercial transport jobby is. He's SPRT, so they are currently still okay with me. Barely. Ooh. Let's not hit that ship there, mister. Hit him again, because I'm an idiot. That way. Where's he at? Son of a bitch, did he do it to me again? That's the second time an SPRT ship has done that. No, it isn't. I'm stupid. Why is there 3 signals? This thing better not go off on me right when I get close to him. I'll be pissed. Oh, I think this guy's just solar panels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I have that's damaged? Oh shit, is there something damaged inside my ship? Apparently I hit that ship harder than I thought I did. Oh, damn. We got ourselves a bunch of solar panels. Come on now. Yeah, I hit that ship a little hard, didn't I? Looks like I want it like this. Nope. He's got things there too. Damn, where am I gonna grab him? Let's try doing this. Sometimes I don't like doing this because it doesn't seem to work very well. Alright. I'm on his, so hopefully that'll work. Alright, let's get in here. A little snatch and grab. Don't you run from me! He is super light. Alright, let's save it. I'm gonna get my oxygen back before we go in there. I don't know if I can do that without disabling his guns. I think I have to at least disable his guns because I think he'll attack it. Because SPRT attacks everything. I think I'm gonna just do that. Oh god. He's on. I'm on ions. I gotta try to disable this ion. How many am I on? It was just one. That's okay. It does have the hacked system. However, I'm afraid these guns are going to fire on that station. Because they fired everything. Let's try. Ah, screw it. Let's try. That way I at least know for sure and I'm not talking out my ass. So does Safe Zone just literally not allow you to fire into it at all, even from distance? What the hell is it? It's over there. Oh, so it's invulnerable in there. Okay, never mind then. That is a great idea then. Because I might have to just drag a bunch of the wrecks over there because I'm hurting for rep with these guys. And if they go negative, it'll happen like what it did last night. I was 111 kilometers away and I dropped to negative. Whatever, doesn't matter how far I went, 1 point, 10 points, who cares? And so I'm flying back to my ship because I was full, to put it into my cargo hold. All of a sudden I see on the screen SPRT rep, and it was going down like you wouldn't believe. Just whoa! I'm like, what's going on? I thought it was a bug. I get back, it turned out because I went to the negative, my station gun started shooting at the SPRT ships that I have docked. Even though I have all my guns set to weapons only, they were murdered. They murdered this one ship, the Corvette ship. Absolutely murdered it. Tore a huge hole in the front of it. There was debris everywhere, and it took me all the way down to negative 1500. I spent almost 2 hours today. So the way this works on this playthrough, if you grind down scrap ships, the ones SCRAP, you get rep with SPRT, but only to a maximum of 100 every, we think it's an hour, something like that. But if you log out and log back in, you can do it all over again. So I did that for like 2 hours today to get the rep back up, so that I wasn't negative 1500, so I could turn my guns back on, because occasionally a ship gets close enough that it's within range, like barely a kilometer out, and so it was freaking me out. Well, good thing was that I was able to get it back up. I also did some of the missions and stuff because I had some neutrals that were getting really low. Yeah, don't hit the station. I really wish these bubbles were bigger, because when you're trying to do this with a large ship, it makes it kind of difficult. Oh, no damage. Right. Wait, does it do no damage to your ship either? Oh, so you can just run straight. Okay, alright. Well, now I know. When you said no damage, I thought you just meant you can't shoot it or anything. I didn't realize nothing takes damage. I'm just going to repair my ship, pay for it, because why not? And while we're here, we'll check the store again. Yeah, we'll check the ATM too. Nope. We'll check this too. So, Cosmic Coffee. This does have these things, which I'm not going to buy, even though this would fix my problem, but... because I think that's what we have in this scenario, and I don't think that's right to do that. Okay, so no. Store. I also don't have any intention of buying any of this stuff, because I don't think it's right as part of the scenario. Okay, so that's a no. Alright, so it has no good stuffs. I'm curious how much this dude's gonna cost. It'll make it so much easier to deal with it, though, to process it. I can't. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll just repair my ship. That's interesting. It won't let me sell it either. Well, because you gotta have majority ownership. That's why it won't let me take it over. That's weird. I wonder if I have to own the antenna. If at least the antenna has to be owned by me. Oh, you know what? The antenna is probably not on permanently. It's probably on a the block. No, that beacon's on. And now I can't grind it. Yeah, the beacon's definitely on. So is the antenna. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let me take it over. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just drag it back home. I'll have to kill the guns before we get back home, though. They'll shoot at everything that's the scrap ships. It'll shoot at every single one of them. I'm getting about time to do another ice run. Let's check my rep real quick. No, that's not the button. Should be okay to get the guns taken care of. So at least he can't shoot my... Yeah, I can try. I can try that. Find somewhere I can put it so there, it's good enough. So many solar panels. 34 solar panels. Three Gatling turrets. No interior. Okay. Alright, let me take care of these guns real quick, just in case. Since we're standing here. Where the hell are they all? There's another one. There it is. Off, okay. Let's, now that we're out here, where's it at? Let's do the beacon also. Maybe owning the beacon. Now maybe since I own the beacon, the guns, and that control panel, now maybe it'll let me. I'm gonna fill this back up and then see if I can, if it's turned off. Okay, fine, whatever. It is weird though, because I believe that that little fighter we found was SPRT, and I didn't do much of anything to it, and we went and converted it over. If not, we'll go home. Where am I going? It's over there. We'll go home. We'll find a spot for it. Call that a win. Now we have a bunch of those. We'll end up with 7 megawatts or something worth of power. Be a lot. A lot of juice. It is weird that this station doesn't have any oxygen in it. I'm betting it has an oxygen tank down there. Probably because it wants you to pay for it. Oh yeah, lots of extra power. Grid takeover. Okay. Something was it. I don't know which one, but something was it. So, I don't know if, like you said, the control panel, or that I hacked the beacon or something. Wow, what damage does it have? Oh, no? I'm not paying $3 million to repair it. Screw it. I'm just going to cut it down for solar panels. Yeah, my station's going to have all the solar. Solar for days. Oh, can't put it here. We get back, we got to put a shoe on it, and then tomorrow, oh god. I gotta make that thing. That drive. How am I on money? 112 million. I might try to turn in a couple wrecks before I go. Just to get a little bit more money. Yeah, oh, 100%. I mean, I think it took me close to 2 hours today to get that rep back. May not have been a full 2 hours, but it wasn't quick. Now, Now, to be fair, I need to grind that stuff down because it's just sitting there. And the reason most of the time it sits there is because I don't want to lose the rep and end up having my gun shoot everything. And so it sits there, and I do it in chunks at 100 rep at a time, and that's annoying. That's a me problem. That's not. I'm not blaming Splitsy on that. I think that's a cool mechanic that it does that. But yeah, it's just a preference of mine that makes it annoying for me. Load up my NAS to turn my NAS on tomorrow, load up my movie library, and find something. I think 1.8 million, I think I can make that in like a little over 2 hours at 300, because it's 16 and a half minutes at 100 per 100 kilometers. So a third of that per 100. Damn it. Thing goes by too fast. Speaking of, does anybody know? Is there a mod? I've looked and looked. Don't install perpetually perturbed pirates. It was on this. I took it off. I took it off before I got to space because I was having problems on the planet with a few things, and I didn't know what was causing it. So I'm just like, screw this. I'm going to turn off any mod. I looked up every single mod individually. This thing is I don't want to put this on my station. That's going to take forever for me. It's going to take up too much space. I was just going through the mod list trying to figure out, okay, what's this, what's that, what's this, what's that. And that was one of those that I felt like I just didn't need as part of my style of playing it, you know? And so that's one of them I took out. I took out the two that inhibit cargo. Cargo and encounter spawns. That's why we get all these, because otherwise we got none. I spent the first like 100 and something hours with no spawns of any kind in space, other than scrap, SCRAP, the stuff Splitsy made. Those are the only spawns I ever got. I got nothing else. So I had no solar panels. I was running a base in space off of 5 solar panels. Yeah, with a ship that was ions. Talk about annoying. So I had to turn that thing off because I had to have these cargo spawns so that I could get, because I looked them up and I knew that it was going to be these solar panel ones, and I'm like, no, I've got to have that. I can't not have that and keep going. Of course, now I have all the solar I could ever want. But does anybody know the Mayday? And it's not just the Mayday. Sometimes it's also for no, I guess it is always just the SPRT Maydays. Does anybody know, is there a mod that makes that half a second to 2 second ping last any longer? I mean, hell, even if it was only lasting 4 seconds, just anything that's longer than what it is right now. It'd be great if we could set the timer so I could set it to like 5 or 6 seconds or something. I still want it to, I have to look, you know, but sometimes I can't even hit the Alt key fast enough before it despawns, or let alone hit the Alt key, spin around to wherever it is, get my bearing so that I know where it is. You know, it's a pain. Oh, that's a big cavern right there, so I gotta be careful. I guess I'm putting it right there to that. Okay. Alright, so let's put some, oh, I can't put some. Let's do this. Take this out. Put that in. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. There we go. 9. Shoe. Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, I figured it was the timer block doing it, but you would think someone would have made a mod by now where it tells the timer blocks to ping it for 4 seconds instead of half a second to 2 seconds or whatever. Surely that is got to be a setting somewhere, because someone had to create those spawns to ping for X time, and they had to program the timer blocks to do it, you know. Yeah, maybe more often too. Okay, we're good. So there's not something special about just the Maydays? Because that's all I'm referring to is the Maydays. Surely there's some kind of special argument in the timer blocks just for Maydays. I mean, it seems like there would be. Yeah, it wouldn't be very easy to lag my PC. Even with all that I've got going, I'm still at 120 FPS. DeLindsay, you pull a shipper. That's right. Dude, I remember when I was younger going to pick and pull with my dad to get out, you know, like, I don't know, we needed a control arm for the car or something, like his truck or something like that, you know. I remember that shit. In the winter, knuckles are just breaking off right and left. I can't feel my fingers. My dad's out there just working. No, man, we need to get this. Okay, fair. But on that token, I get SE runs quite well. For all the kinds of stuff I've got going on, and I even have my draw distance set higher than normal. I've got it like 30. The normal I think is 15. That's right, man. Pick and pull. One of these days, I still want to do this, add it as a multiplayer so I can have people play with me, but that opens up a whole other set of problems. Alright, we're back home. We're at almost 5.5 hours now. I think that's good for me for the day. I do appreciate everybody stopping by. I do appreciate all of the comments, the kind of suggestions on what to do, the tips and all that. I appreciate all of that. It really helps from hearing from players that have been playing for a long time, getting kind of their sage wisdom, if you will, about things that go on, and it's nice to get those kinds of I don't know, like mentorship, I guess. So go ahead, set it to 50. Yeah, first warning's at 30. I saw that. So do you have any problems at 50 normally? I mean, I saw no difference at 30. RX 590. I don't know NVIDIA well enough to know what that translates to. Sorry, I don't know AMD well enough to know what that translates to in NVIDIA. Alright, I will see you next time, Demu. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a good evening or daytime if it is your daytime. See you later. I said with drone swarms, but that's an issue. Oh, okay, fair enough.